Welcome back to Tokyo Xtreme Racer Part 9, I believe. We are well on our way to completing the game. We have 100 Wanderers left. 100, I keep calling them all Wanderers. We have 100 people left to race. A lot of bosses. We actually have a good chunk of the Wanderers done. I also have the free McBoot memory card now. So if we ever get to the point of we're done, we're ready to go. I have everything we need. Doing a quick look through. No, I haven't tried it yet. It's still in the packaging. We need a 1980s car, a VIP car.
Boobies. Holy shit.
Fantastic.
That's 3 whole 7s.
That's... I was so confused there for a second. Thank you, Peak. Thanks for the resub. Nice to see you again. Everybody smile at Tom. Everybody look at Tom uncomfortably and smile at him. A lot of these are like, own this car. We can race with Sokka Blonde. Oh, and Electric Shark. Yeah. Night Rocket we can't do yet. Alright. I think we're just going to focus mostly full document. Oh, this is like half of what was here. Find all the pit areas. Weirdo, the plan is to do that guy last, because I haven't been paying attention to what pit areas I've been in. So I'm literally going to make the last stream of this game, driving to all the pit areas, booting up the cheat codes, and then getting the last two, because I think that'll be about 4 hours. I know it's going to take a while. I'm fine with that. I have not been keeping track of what pit areas I've been in. Couldn't give a fuck. Yeah, Peak, so like a lot of them are like shows up on Tuesday if it's raining and your clock is set to a certain time and you washed your dick today, you're wearing certain shoes, and your hair is parted to the left. So like there was one that only shows up on days that match the numbers, like 11, 22, 33. So if I would have not known about that or forgot and it went past day 111, uh-oh. So I wanted to have a list of, like, just in case. Ain't showing up. That's projecting. That's a man with a stinky penis. But we're missing the one that we need cheat codes for, and then we just have Tokyo left. But what cars? Do I still have the Schwagen? I do. Where's my pen? There it is. Yokohane Inn. Make sure I've got the right tires on. Well, Amity, I guess you're just gonna have to watch the stream longer. So apparently I should just be able to put my hazards on and this shark bastard should show up. This car's not that fast, so if he's driving like a something scary, he might be up shit creek without a paddle here. Who are you? Don't care. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Wait, electric shark. Tom doesn't want to talk about his balls anymore. Hey, shark guy, play my shark on Kia. Oh, that's a van. We're fine. He's not. Roberta, we're so you're so behind us on that, actually. Oh, you. Fuck! You asshole! I hate this game. So, I didn't know which way the Wanderers in Tokyo go the way they're supposed to go. They don't follow you if you turn off their, like, path. So I went to look back to see which fork they were going to take, and it looked like they were going to go to the Wangan. So I was like, cool, we're going to the Wangan then. At the last minute, they tried to turn to the right, hit the gantry. They hit the gantry, and I was like, oh shit, we're fucked. Because if you split directions, it's a draw. But because they were, like, stuck, I'm like, oh, shit, go, 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 go. I can win the battle before they, like, reverse and go the other way. No, I could not. If I wouldn't have, like, panicked, I think I could have got it, but I didn't know what to do. Yeah, it seems like the new game, like, they looked at all the things that were kind of wacky about the older games and went, oh, wow, why don't we just... There he is. Come here, you fucking bitch. It looks like they took a lot of stuff about the newer games. Or the older games, and we're like, well, this was kind of weird, so let's fix that. All right, this didn't work very well, so let's fix that. And that's kind of all they changed. Is they just added some QOL stuff. It made the game play better. Which is kind of all people wanted, right? There's like a fix this, fix this. There you go. I'm not in a rush, Saturn. Don't let people judge me. Dude, I bought a small one. I have a little guy. I get it. I get it now. Yeah, I'm going to beat all the teams at some point anyway. I'm not really concerned. I'm prioritizing Wanderers and like in certain areas, and then just like I got that one. That's pretty well the only one I can get right now without buying a car or switching a car. All the other ones are like, drive this a specific vehicle, or I need to switch my console time. Oh, sweet. There's Osaka Blonde. There's the other one I needed. That's lucky. Yeah. It's just like system time. That's easy. I just have to reset my PS2 and then change the system time. And a lot of them are all the same time, like between midnight and whatever. So if I just set my like PS2 time to 1 a.m., I'm pretty sure all the ones that are based on console time all show up between midnight and like 3 a.m. All of the like pain in the ass ones are done now. Well, I say that. The visit every pit area guy, we still need to do. That sucks, but we knew that. Basically, the last stream of this game is going to be cruising the entire map once in each direction. And we should have a bunch of money, because at that point, we should have beaten the bosses and stuff. Cool. That's another Wanderer done. That was lucky. I thought we were out of the zone for that. Yep, Saturn, I'm, like, the guide says to start paying attention immediately. And I was like, you know what? I could do that. Or, and then I just didn't do that. We're almost done this whole page. I still have Gentle Rain, which I need a specific skyline for. And I think it's, I know what Wanderer I need to beat to do it. And then Night Rocket, which I need a custom BAD name, which I'm going to need for the rolling guy, the rolling legend anyway. So all of them will play into each other. Roberta, joke's on you. What was I saying? Yeah, Saturn, I'm going to see if I can get a map and then just check off the pit areas on a map. Again, I think it'll take like an hour or two, at least. Maybe more. But I don't hate that. Like, it's not a big deal. Hello, Paula. Paula. It's been cool seeing you around more often, by the way. I don't know if life's getting better or what, but it's just nice to see your face. No hetero. I gotta kill my dad here. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Is the... You know, as much as I do like my setup, having two mixers is kind of annoying. So like, oh, the game seems kind of quiet. Where? What is making it quiet? Is it the overall volume? Is it the game volume? Is it this? Get them the fuck out of there. I don't want to say anything too much. I'm sure you guys are smart and can probably figure it out. There was a world where I would be looking into visas, not the credit cards, this year. And I'm glad that it looks like that's not going to happen. Jesus. Shut up, Ryan. It's masturbation. That does help quite a bit, you're right. I've got carpal tunnel now, but it was worth it. The little baby wing on that looks really nice. Honestly, getting out of North America altogether doesn't seem like a horrible idea. It's getting so expensive to live here. Listen, Peak. I'm really sorry. I know it's not meant to be funny, but Turf Island is very funny. Like, the situation's not funny, but the nickname's hilarious, unfortunately. Not really good marketing on your part, I think. Valid. I watch a guy who, like, lives on a cruise ship full time. He's like, yeah, it's getting too expensive to live in America now. I guess he's from California. He goes, so I'm moving to Vietnam. And I watch a couple of YouTubers that live there. Mostly they're like polyglots. So they speak Vietnamese and they're like as white as I am. So they'll sit down in like a hole in the wall Vietnamese place and then speak to people in Vietnamese, and everyone's like, what the fucking fuck? It's great. And like rent is like $100 a month or something like that in like a nice apartment in like I think he lived in Saigon, so Ho Chi Minh City. Ender, I hardly know her.
Nice wagon. Where'd you get it?
It's
the
my
wagon store?
I got it from my mama. Wagon is in it's my ass. Thank you for the resub, friend. How are you? It feels like I've streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but it feels like this is the first stream of the week. It's called Tank. Let me live, okay? Let me live my truth. Tip on. Do you shit with that thing? Uncontrollably often enough, actually. I couldn't do it though. I couldn't live in Vietnam. Not because it's like I'm like racist. Because there's such a language barrier, you know? And I think by the time for me to learn a new language, especially one that's not like Latin based, is long gone. Yeah, it's not like, oh, it's like here a little bit. No, that's like, I won't lie. The idea of paying a whole lot less money for literally everything sounds dope. Like, that sounds awesome. Tom, if you can speak Vietnamese, they're very nice. But like a lot of is it am I correct in saying Southeast Asia? So like Vietnam, Laos, Thailand, like if you could speak the language, they're like, oh, and like super nice to you. But if you can't, that's not somewhere I'd go just speaking English and hoping for the best. You know what I mean? I think it's just disrespectful off the rip, but no idea where Tom lives in England. When I inevitably go to England and find out where he lives, I'll let you guys know. I mean, for legal reasons, that was a joke. I'm not doxing my friend. I have enough trouble, like, I took French my whole life, and I don't speak it very often, so I lost a lot of the ability to speak it. I have enough trouble with that. Tom, that's not funny. It is, but it's not funny. Yeah, I have, like, my friends go to Japan every year, like Nick, Frisky Walrus Nick. And he's like, it's very 50-50. Of whether, like, if you go to like a tourist trap, they're really nice to you. Like I forget what the tourist trap ramen place is. that like the chain that everyone goes to in Tokyo. But if you go to like a Family Mart or a Lawson's and you only speak English, it's a 50-50 chance they're gonna treat you like shit. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. You'll kill us both! Yeah. You know, this may come as a shock, chat. This car doesn't turn very well. Especially on worn tires, it's not. It looks wildly understeer. I haven't done anything to this setup yet. Fuck off, you. You're a boss. I'm not racing you. Suck my dick and balls. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're a boss, and I beat you already. I'm not interested. Fucking leave me alone. Ooh. The fuck? Oh, Highway B-17 bomber. Ah, dude, I wouldn't move to England right now. I feel like the cost of living crisis anywhere like that speaks English is just having their own problem. I know it's not as bad as Australia, New Zealand, and us, but and this is coming from somebody who's like, I've always wanted to move to the UK, like Ireland or England. Not to the point where I've like seriously looked into it, but you're a country. My friend's partner lives in Denmark, and apparently it's fantastic. I have friends in Finland that like it a lot as well. Everybody's blonde in Sweden, so I'd fit right in, or I would have to assimilate, which I'm fine with. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think I don't want to get like too political about it. But I feel like out of all the countries, we'll say Western countries that have like right movements right now, I feel like the Germans be like, we've tried that before, did not work out very good actually. Let's not do that again. We made an attempt with this before, it did not go very well. Do you all forget? Reason to live. Olive Garden. You're welcome. Netherlands. Ah! Sorry, Paul. I forgot you're like German. my bad. I hope that with that accent was lederhosen enough to where it wasn't offensive. If that makes sense. Think I've been to an Olive Garden? Is it good food? No. As somebody with I'm like every white person in North America, I have like 15 different cultural backgrounds, but Italian's the main one. Is it good food? No. I feel like every time I've been to an Olive Garden, my no-no in is just rolling in his grave. Like, but the cazzo, I thought you were making a gnocchi. He's really upset. However, it's like $15 and it's all you can eat. And they let you take a plate home. And the breadsticks are fire. And their wine's pretty decent. Like, their cheap wine is, like, acceptable. Picked up my meal. What did you eat? So I would like treat Olive Garden like any sort of sketchy restaurant. Basics. Spaghetti, meatballs. Don't get fish, you know, like. Speaking of meatballs, what's up, Jimmy?
Holy shit!
92 years.
It certainly is spelt that way. How are you, friend? Congrats on the win. If you keep winning, it's going to make for really boring content. You got to, like, do a sweet 360 once in a while. Let's do for that. True fucking Gran Turismo players. What you mean? It's not... damage is on. It's not how he talks. I made that up. They finally got me playing this game. Neck? What happened to back, pussy, and crack? That was a really bad joke. Oh, boss time. Or mini boss. The wing on this is something else. Oh, I forgot the mini bosses are actually fast. I regret being in the wagon at this minute right now. There's a car there. You fool. Oh! I poop from there. Yeah, my tires are shot, which is not helpful. What's up, go high to you? Fuck! That wasn't a block. Oh, no, no! Oh, I forgot the AI just, like, braking. What is that? Yeah, Ryan, that's fair. Yeah. He's had it too good for too long. Back to my original point, I stand by Olive Garden. Is it good food? Absolutely not. But you can have a lot of it for, like, when I was in LA, we went to Olive Garden as a bit. Like, it was a joke. The breadsticks are fantastic, unironically. I mean, it's just bread and butter. They can't really fuck that up. I got a glass of wine for, like, $5, like, glass of red wine, just to pretend we were having a fancy dinner. And you know what? I've had worse wine for a higher price. And it was all-you-can-eat pasta, so I ate 2 bowls. And then I ordered a 3rd bowl. Like, obviously, the first portion they give you is, like, huge. And then they get, like, the 2nd and 3rd ones and 4th ones are small. So I ordered, a 3rd portion and literally just got it to go and ate it for breakfast the next day. So I got, like, 3 meals for $15 American. Yeah, there is a... I've heard of Toby's based just from the fucking Brexit geezer meme. Load up that plate. Like, is it good food? Not really, but there's a lot of it for not a whole lot of currency. That's that PlayStation 2 moment. Oh, I remembered to wear the shirt today, by the way. So I'm wearing the No One Sleeps in Tokyo shirt when we're in Tokyo. No further questions at this time. Ooh, this is a bad idea. Ooh, shoo. That never works in this game, ever. Anytime you try to shoot the gap, Tokyo Xtreme or Genki just goes, Fun detected. Can't have that. Cool. Yeah, like, it's not gross. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Oh, where are we going? It's not, like, disgusting. You know what I mean? That's weird. Oh, maybe because we were, like, on a junction? It's weird we didn't get, like, automatically challenged there. edible. Yeah. It's like people who shit talk McDonald's. Like, oh, it's not good. Like, it's like, this burger place is better. I'm like, okay, how much does that cost? Slide job. Like, oh, like $20? I'm like, yeah, you can go to McDonald's and get like $8 burgers. Is it good? Not really, but there's 8 of them. Like, I don't think you understand. At 2 in the morning, quantity is not more important than quality is not more important than quality. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, as long as it's not, like, actively disgusting or makes you sick. Like I don't eat Burger King because I've had too many not good experiences with Burger King. And then Wendy's is also a super crapshoot for me. Oh. People shit talk Little Caesars. And I'm like, what do you want? It's hot and ready. Just like your mother, Trebek. Uh-oh. Ah. Tires were dead and the engine was spicy. I don't swear by Wendy's. This is a me problem, Cass, where the Wendy's I used to go to when I was younger, I don't know what, like, if they specifically hired people that looked like they haven't showered in like 3 or 4 months, but all of them looked like they hadn't showered in 3 or 4 months, and all the food always made me sick. There was only one Wendy's in the city, one. And all my friends like to eat Wendy's there. You're so funny, Tom. I showered today, Tom. Pot calling the kettle black, Thomas. This is your future, buddy. I thought it was because I kept getting the chili. No, I got burgers from there once, got sick. The only thing I could really eat there is, like, their nuggets when they're $1.99 for, like, 40,000 of them. And there's a Burger King. Oh, I'm thinking of Burger King. Wendy's nuggets are alright, too. The fries are nice. What did we get? Oh, we got the RRR. We got the pirate car. Nice. I actually really wanted that. Why do we need level 9? I think we now have all the upgrades in the game, by the way. Holy moly. This is a speedy automobile. Hoot. I see it. I live next to a Burger King, so when they do deals on nuggets, I'll usually, like, walk over. And I've walked past there and gotten their barbecue sauce before and go, wow, this is pretty good, but it doesn't taste like any other barbecue sauce I've ever gotten from fast food before. I get it now. Holy shit, what is this, Tom? I'm scared.
I'd like to solve. Oh, there's a $7,000 jack.
Uh-oh. I don't think I should play this.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
Oh, okay, that was that bad. Yeah, no, I thought it was the, I thought it was a different clip from Wheel of Fortune. I got my Wheel of Fortune memes confused. I'm sorry, I doubted you. Hoot. I only go there when they're doing nugget deals. That's it. I can't do... Well, like... Burger King is like KFC to me. Where... Oh, I guess you can't tune engine swaps. What am I trying to do? Where I'm like, oh, I haven't eaten there in a while. I should probably eat there. And then you eat there, you're like, oh, right. Yeah, let's not do that again, ever. But I believe KFC is going to be better more often than Burger King. I used to do the Burger King strat or the McDonald's strat of just ordering, like, the cheapest shit they have. No, don't do that. Just get a Whopper. The Whoppers are alright. What do we got on here? What do I have on the sacred text? We need to beat Team Infinity. The Yokohama people we can do another time. We still need to get an E86. We need to do a time trial at some point today, I think. Yeah, Wangan Inn, we have, like, none of those cars. So, I mean, that's the next thing on my list. Oh, yeah, right. It's reading time. Your favorite part of the day. Who did we just beat? We beat Command. No. Senna's Foot. How could I forget? It was another star I think we beat, and then Freeway we lost to. Whole thing being more expensive than Popeyes. They have deals here all the time. All the time. They are a medium-class team whose members all have to drive the high-grade GC8 type racers. They have a long-standing rival with Top Level, which has similar racers. Their greatest strength is their ability to maintain stable racing under any condition. Their racers are also serviced in great detail, and they will not ignore even the most trivial problem. I need a glass of water soon. Did you think it was anal beads yum? I did. No, I've seen enough. I'd like to solve the puzzle, and there's one letter missing. I think it's from Family Guy. And it's something racist. I knew it wasn't that, but I've seen so many of those. I'm like, uh-oh. Tom wouldn't send me anything inappropriate, but just in case. I trust Tom, but... Yeah, it was South Park. You're right. Beauty is always with me. She entered the team after becoming impressed by the leader's drift performance. She views Maki Wakabayashi, the phantom beauty of Top Level, as her rival. Not enough attention has been put on the engine, and thus acceleration leaves much to be desired. Currently, she takes the tactic of getting in front and tenaciously blocking the opponent. I live down the street from a Popeyes. I get Popeyes pretty often. Actually, I haven't had... No. It's like I haven't had fried chicken in a while. Maybe I'll get Popeyes tonight. No. I ordered food like 2 days ago. No. I have food. I have chicken that I'm going to fry in a pan. I don't know who told me. Who told me? Nobody did. To air fry chicken thighs. Because the skin gets all crispy, but if you pan fry it... Ooh, that shit's so good. It's so good. It was a game changer. I don't know why I never thought of that. I mean, isn't KFC pretty good in the UK? It's like a different thing altogether. Without pride, there is no value. He has sharp cornering skills. He thinks he's cool and puts on airs as a nihilist. Nihilist? I don't know. But he doesn't like the fact that Seiko Motoki of Top Level. That's... Oh, my... The intern did that one. It's mid at best. I hate to tell you this. Fast food does not go past mid. Any fast food or, like, quick service food is never going to be past, like, a 6 or 7 out of 10. Sorry. The best fast food burger I've ever had, which I'm pretty sure was probably Whataburger, does not hold a candle to some of, like, the mom and pop burger places I've been. It was a pretty fucking good burger, but... KC Gravy, it's pretty good here. Nihilist? I've been saying it wrong my whole goddamn life. He has a policy of not touching the appearance of the car and places his trust on simply tuning parts not visible to the eye. One exception said he does some modifications to the wheels. He's got 3 spokes. Let's go. In and out. I gotta try In and Out again. I only had it once. It was taco time when I was in LA last time. I literally just ate Mexican food for a week. We were down the street from like a bodega and nobody spoke English. It was awesome. Best fucking coffee I've ever had in my life, and I'm not joking. Taste the feeling. And sense of battle. Isn't that taste the feeling like a gum slogan? For some sort of gum company? It's something. She screams whether she overtakes or whether she is overtaken. Me too. And has a sharp driving skill. She has no interest in squabbles and views everything with the cold eyes of competition. She hates to lose, and therefore she sometimes performs vulgar blocking moves. If she is considerably behind in battle, she drives with demonic speed as if she suddenly snapped. Some of those were words, I'm sure. DJ. Undaunted fight. He can't attain speed unless he's listening to fast music. He has battled many times with Tomio of top level, but always loses. He gets revenge all the time. Important UK culture meme. I will click this. This will be the final link I click.
A bizarre story of...
Oh, I've seen this.
Times after KFC runs out of chicken, the police are forced to warn people to stop calling. It's not an emergency.
I've had to go to Burger King.
Wait, that's it? The sincerity on her face is really good. Just go to Tesco, get the meal deal. She exhibits an unsettling drive. You know, like, life's going great when that's the news. Like, if that's headline news, holy shit, we're doing all right. He exhibits an unsettling driving style with his quick-paced handling of the steering wheel, brake-pumping motion, the legendary Senna's foot. That's the second time Senna's foot's been mentioned. There's a lot of feet in this game, actually, like a concerning amount of feet. It's cornering good. A genius knows oneself. The term genius driver fits him to a T. He says that he's able to exceed the stunt of drifting around an empty can simply because he tried it. He doesn't get along at all with Kenji Suzuki of top level. Ryan, have you played this game before? Do you know the Feet team? And I'm not making that up. Actually, there's two. There's the Feet team and then one other guy I want you to show you. Not only does he drive on the highway, but he also participates in domestic rally conferences from time to time. He tends to speed in straight courses, but in corners he takes pains to draw a careful line. Okay, that wasn't as English as I thought. No, all right. There's two funnies. That's number one. And it's not like, oh, their logo is just feet, Arrow. You're being silly. A good group that praises the god Bidiken, who declares good fortune will come your way if you rub the soles of your feet. It's the Feet team. Unfortunately, it looks like they tasted defeat. And then there's this gentleman. I need you to look in the top right corner there and tell me what that is. Everybody who knows, don't spoil it. Oh, wait. Take a guess. It's, well, that's Simmer. That's Simmer in your brain. I'll give you a hint. Not an air balloon. I'll give you another hint. Not a mushroom. Give up? Good. It's cum. That's a semen. Oh my god, he's number 269! Cool. Super neat. Use Rival 420. I don't even know if it goes up that high. I'll check. Right, and I'm like, the first time I went through this, I saw the emblem, and I'm like, that looks like a sperm, but it clearly can't be that. And then you read his bio. because he installed so much AV equipment. Oh, he loads his car with import prohibited items. Apparently in the Japanese version, his name's Porno Suzuki. And instead of prohibited items, it's just porn. It's on the... Holy shit. Dude, this is the OG, the original Gooner. The car is automatic, but he's driving like this anyway. You know what I mean? Like... Is Rival 420? I don't know if it goes up to 420. That's 309. Oh, yeah, it's per region. So it only goes up to 309. Yeah, Dorset, you're right. That one. What you said, dude. I'm gonna whip out the GTR for this. I'm about to take him. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not. I want to try the horsepower buff on this. I think we have every upgrade unlocked now. Where's the other team we need to beat? It's Freeway. This is the last people in Shinkanjo, and then we're done in Shinkanjo. Chad, you want to do me a favor? Actually, ironically, once I'm done my coffee, can you spam me with hydrates, please? I got a headache, and I think it's because I didn't drink enough water yesterday. I still got like a quarter of a cup of coffee left. When I get up to fill my water bottle, I'm going to grab some Tylenol. I don't know why I've had it since I woke up, so it's not like I got it out of nowhere, but... What if I just... I'm so glad I never got into smoking. Well, okay. I'm so glad I never got into smoking nicotine. No offense to the nicotine enjoyers here, but I'm sure you'd all of you are gonna be like, that's good, actually. You should be happy about that. There was a time where I was like getting into vaping. Goodbye. My partner at the time smoked a bunch. Ooh, boss time? Yeah, region boss. It's FD. Ooh. Dying Star. The 3000 GT was on my list of cars I wanted to use. Oh shit, there he goes. Unfortunately, it is still TXR3 AI. Holy shit, that was about as well as that. Get fucked. See you later, idiot. Unlucky. I slide jobbed him and then he got stuck behind two vans. I'm sure that was supposed to be difficult, but it wasn't. Genki checks in the mail. But yeah, I was seeing somebody who was smoking like 2 packs a week. I'm not seeing, we were living together. And I figured I was just going to start smoking. And I honestly was pretty close. I grew up around like... I think we're gearing limited now too. The R32 does like 220. Yeah, this will do 200 now, I think. Yeah, it needs more gear. On the scramble, it'll do 200 probably. That's nice. Yeah, I figured I was just gonna pick it up, and really glad I didn't because it would be so expensive, especially if I got into vaping because I feel like that's worse. Skelly, I remember being a kid and trying to explain to my mother, just because you have the window open does not mean the smoke gets blown outside. sitting in the back seat, watching her try to blow the smoke out the window and watching it do a 180 and come right into my fucking face. She's like adorable about it now. Like it's whenever I go to visit, it's like every day she like pulls me aside and goes, "Do you smell cigarettes in here? Because we smoke in here. Do you smell smoke in here? Do you smell smoke?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "What? I have candles and this and that." I'm like, "Yeah, but like you get nose blind to cigarettes really easily." Like if I'm around secondhand cigarette smoke, I get a headache like instantly. Oh, that's a wall, buddy. That's the wall, brother. Even the legal substance that's legal in my country that I smoke once in a while every night stinks pretty bad. Like I gotta spray Febreze every day or two, and I'm like nose blind to it, right? So you would think. Oh. Okay. Thank you, demons. I'm glad my sacrifice was enough. Yeah, dude. If you're not around them all the time, Tank, it's like super strong smell. Oh, it's the doggies. We used to have a roommate. For all the queer people here, I need you to let me finish my sentence before you go. Oh, there's something in Canada. It's called poppers. It's not VCR cleaner. It's mixing weed and tobacco together in a bong. And one of my old roommates was like, "This is the best thing ever," and used to smoke it every day. And I could tell because I could smell it from down here. And he'd be smoking it in his room. After I'd specifically asked him not to do that. Because it gives me a headache. And he was like, "I'm not." I'm like, "Dude, I could smell it." He goes, "No, you can't." Oh, yeah, yes, I can. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not the tape cleaner. Very funny. Oh, he's paying the toll. Oh my! Oh! Goodbye. He's still there, I think. Yeah, he's definitely still there. Thank you. That's 2 teams we just beat. The AI get very confused at toll booths. Like, hilariously confused. Where did I put my change? Fuck. Yeah, but yeah, my point being is that cigarette smoke, like, it lingers forever. The green stuff, I feel like, smells very pungent, but if you, like, don't smoke for a couple days, the smell goes away. Cigarette, like, if I've smoked, like, a cigar in this room, and it took, like, 2 weeks for that smell to go away. Like, my mom used to go to Cuba and buy, like, they're called cigarellos, which look like cigarettes, but they're hand-rolled, like, little baby cigars. And I was drunk, and I remember if I came home from the bar or was doing something in VR that night. I don't remember what the conditions were, but I smoked like 1 or 2 of them down here, and it smelled like an ashtray for at least a week. It was terrible. And like, I opened the window, I went and got air fresheners. And that will be the last time I consume tobacco down here. Oh, it's a Viper. Air freshener. So, like, with that smell, Tony, it didn't make it go away. It just smelled like air freshener and cigarettes. Like, it didn't make it any better, actually. It's like, tropical tar. Awesome. Yum. I don't know why Ryan Burton would run you over, Skelly. That's kind of mean. Oh, he was going to turn. You fool! He actually listened to my turning signal there, at least. I love how they, like, the AI, some of them, oh, you just killed me! You fuck! Burton! I was about to say, I love how they just don't break for corners, and then he shoved me into a wall. Not again! You fucking asshole! No, we're not done here. Come back. We're not. No, I rematch. We're not done here. He's a bad dragon. I used to kick people out of the car tank when I was DDing if they smoked in my car. Even my girlfriend I lived with knew never to smoke in my car. That's another thing. You smoke a cigarette specifically in a car, that smell is there for weeks. It's even worse because it's such a small space and you're surrounded by fabric. Like, it just fucking clings to everything. I watch a lot of Eck, Paul. I've heard some things. Oh, that never works, Keenan. That's not work. Oh, well, okay. He also got confused, as it turns out. Like, even with the window down, no. Like, when I get in my mom's truck when I go home, like, if I'm barring her truck or whatever, I can tell immediately. Well, yeah, my father's apartment used to be like that. Chad, you ever have a moment? This is for the people who are subscribed, I guess. Grandma's house cannot get the yellow of the cigarette. Yeah, my Super Nintendo's like not bad, but it's definitely yellowed. What the fuck am I looking for? You ever have a moment like where you noticed something when you were a kid, and then you got older, and you're like, "Oh shit, that's what that meant." I realized the man who gave birth to me, he didn't give birth to me. That's not an MPreg thing. Was a pothead, and I had no idea until like 2 years ago. My mom's texting me. Yeah, I don't talk to her very often. We exist on two totally different timelines. She goes to bed at 9. I wake up at 4 in the afternoon. Just you talking shit? No. I tell her all this to her face. I have told her all this to her face. But yeah, no. So like, I don't know how to refer to him. My father, in his apartment, had like a little tin with a Players logo on it. And I always assumed, growing up, he rolled his own cigarettes because he was poor, right? So I figured, oh, it's cheaper for him just to buy tobacco and roll his own smokes. But I've always seen him with packets of smokes. But again, I'm like 10. I don't fucking know. And his apartment always had like a specific smell to it. And like, whenever I'd go to bed, he'd always like crack a couple beers and then that smell, right? And I was like, I don't know what the fuck that smell's coming from. Fast forward like 20 years. And I partake in a little bit of green stuff. It's legal. Helps me sleep. I have a little bit at night, right? And I come downstairs. I think I smoked like a joint the night before, so it particularly smelled bad down here. The bong's not too bad, but the joints will stink. And I opened my curtain. And my brain immediately goes back to Dad's house. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. And I called my mom like a couple days after, and we usually talk for like 45 minutes. And I was like, hey, Mom, did you know that Dad was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was well aware, actually. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, he didn't do that around you, right? I'm like, oh, all the time. like literally every day. The house reeked like it. I was like, I used to open up the tin, like the Players tin, if he wasn't there, and play with like the shards of weed. Like the little pieces of flour that were still remaining. I'm like, oh, move it around. Because I was 8. I don't know. Stimulus. I had no idea it was drugs. I thought it was tobacco. It's meant to be. Shut up. I had no fucking idea. I had no idea. It was really funny. I can't wait to tell my mom this story of an unnamed family member. And I was in their home. And I forget what I needed to borrow her one of their TVs. And this is like CRT TV days. Like, I forget what I was doing with it. It's like, oh, like, I'll just go borrow their TV. And I grabbed it out of their room. Which is funny, Cass, because I didn't start smoking until 2019. Or 2020, I think, even. The year they legalized it. And even then, like, not a lot. Like, I still don't think I smoke a lot compared to, like, friends and stuff. Like, I'm not a wake and baker, let's put it that way. But anyway, fucking... I'm looking, I grabbed the TV, I moved it into the room that I'm playing video games in. I forget what I was doing with 2 TVs, but I had 2 TVs. Oh, no, I was going to do like a LAN party at a friend's house, and that was a smaller TV. And, I'm trying to look for the remote. I'm like, where the fuck is the remote for this thing? Keep in mind, I'm like 12, tops. Like, where the fuck is the remote? And I'm checking around the house. I'm checking in, like, I'm like, all right, time to start looking in drawers. Chad, I didn't find the remote. I, found something else. What'd you find? You know. Find something else that used batteries. You're on the right track. And, I've been waiting probably about 20 years to tell that family member this story. I was like, oh, I can't tell them when I'm young. That'll be weird. But now it's like... He's pulling his cock out! It's like years and years later, right? So, at like the next time I see this family member, I'm just going to casually bring up, hey, remember that one time you kept sex toys in your night desk on the left side under these 2 books? I'm really stoked to see the look on her face. Alex Gremlin. That's me. I confronted my mom about, she has like a, oh yeah, we're topping out at 195. I need to extend the gear. I confronted my mother. I'm fucked in the head, by the way. I confronted my mom. She bought like a glamping trailer and has it on Manitoulin Island. And every summer, they're there for like 3-4 days a week. My mom wasn't working at the time, so she'd like basically lived there. And I just was like, yeah, so you bought a fuck shack. And she's like, what does that even mean? Like, oh, you guys just go out there and bang. That's all you do, right? Never responded to me with a proper response, which means I was right. Dirty Mike and the boys. It's got a fireplace, man. A fireplace and air conditioning. It's a home. I remember the year she got it, she like parked it next to somebody else's trailer that was bigger, and she was immediately like brand new, like 20, like brand new, like just bought the trailer brand new off the lot. She's like, I need a bigger one. I'm like, why? It's like, oh, you know, the grandkids. I'm like, that don't live here? Why do you need a bigger one? And she's like trying to justify it. And I'm like, you just want a bigger one because they have a bigger one next door, right? Like, yeah, I do. That's all I had to say. I'm in the car world. I understand penis measuring contests. That's okay. I get it. Angry temperature. I keep trying to pull over, and I keep getting into races. Oh, we are losing speed now. The oil temp's fine. The water temp, on the other hand, is not pleased with what... Oh, we're good. Gravy, it's so based, even especially when it has air conditioning, because you're in the forest. Like, it's beautiful. If you ever visit Ontario, Manitoulin Island's like one of the prettiest places in the country. And it's a Subaru too. That's like double bad. I'm hoping there's a pit stop somewhere. I could just start a new day, I guess, but I don't know where I am right now. Oh, no, I do need to start a new day, because we beat 2 teams. Dying Star. Oh, right. That was the mini-boss. What are those wheels, brother? What are we doing with those wheels, bud? I have several questions about your choice of wheels. That's not what those are for. Giovanni's on. You gotta take them off. A team that gathered around the GTR, they quickly rose to #1 in the Shinkanjo clockwise loop with their domestic machines. Until recently, they offended other teams with their rough racing, but now, with the age range of members rising, that is not as prominent as before. However, they're still a closed group, and their range of friendship is narrow. I hate what the internet has done to me. My mother. I hate what the internet has done to me. Hey! Hey, Apple! You know, I'm not happy about it either, but what does that word mean? What's that word mean? Prostate. Oh. I can't stop looking at it. I'm sure it means something not what I think, but I see prostate, and then I got so hard I passed out. With straight line course speed in mind, he switched machines. He left rolling guy because he was as good as betrayed, and therefore he's in a dangerous mental state. He has a high-speed setting and thoroughly low-downed car height. The rear spoiler, although has a strong visual impact, also has great downforce effect. You know, it's better, but not by much. Never give up. He tries as if the battle opponents don't appear in his sight. He would make an opponent dizzy from his tail to nose passing maneuver. But he's trying to practice self-control. He's weak acceleration, but he takes time to eventually reach maximum speed and catch up. Often his opponents suddenly realize he's at their tails. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Gravy. I have the pose that I'm thinking in mind. It's specifically like super Japanese, where they put their hands on their legs. Justified battle. He left highway, or on their sides of their thighs or something. Like, he left the highway for a time, but not being able to forget racing has once again returned. His technique was rusty after the absence, but he finally gotten his driving intuition back. Believing that smooth curving is important for cornering, he would slowly cut his steering before he enters the corner to elicit a good grip. He would never engage in forcefully changing the car's posture. You know, sometimes I can understand what they're trying to say here, and sometimes I think the intern wrote it, and sometimes I just have no fucking clue. That's a no. Going my way? It's not going my way that got me. It's going my way? It's the question mark.
Boobies. Boobies.
Oh, shit.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
There he is.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
The Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
Okay, we're back. Holy shit, that was a...
Boobies. Boobies.
Stop! My arms!
Boobies.
I'm not playing your game anymore. That was huge. That went forever. It's like the last couple days, it's been like 10. Like 10 of them. I think I heard at least 4 times where there was 2 at the same time. Like identical. Like I was like, why was that one just louder? All right. Chica power. He is disliked for his dangerous move of getting beside you, course of cutting in both his course of cutting in his bad manners. He is inferior to both in tuning and technique. He can do nothing but listen silently. His driving is rough, but he clears corners with paper-thin room to spare unimaginable speed. In straight courses, he exhibits dangerous driving, but doesn't seem to feel any need to correct it. Live cool. He's a trimmer. Hardly know her. He aims to become the champion of the highway with his inherent sense. Okay. He uses blocking as one of his techniques. There are no weak points in his stable driving. The calmness in which he maintains his driving style in any course has psychological impacts on opponents, and consequently makes them make mistakes. Accelerator junkie. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. A car lover who works at a certain automobile supply store. I would guess Up Garage. Nobody rides in his passenger seat due to his sudden starts and sudden brakes. He's great friends of Kazuo Nakaido of our gangs. He says he pays attention to a modulated driving style where he would finish braking before the corner, then presses on the accelerator precisely on start out. Highway bomber. Life, me too, buddy. He's been in lone hell just in order to drive the highway. His brother provided his family with a 4-door sedan so he can feel at rest driving a sports car. He prefers fair fights but does not like losing. He takes care to drive reliably and never does anything reckless that would lead to a crash. Thus, he takes precise lines and exerts powerful speeds with his well-adjusted, high-powered engine. Fast weatherman. That's really funny. In terms of highest speed, he's rates one of the top 5 on the highway. His car has been tuned substantially and boasts of a superior combat power. His technique is better than average. Fully tuned to the point of being pro race car, it boasts a top speed of 210 miles an hour. Thoroughly concerned with lightning and the body, no power tuning was done. I don't believe you. I think you're telling a fib. Oh, doggies! A team that thoroughly enjoys outdoor life, with their motto being run around the field like a dog. Uh-oh, this is... All right. This is not going well. At first, they had no interest in racing, but since they use their cars as their means of transportation, they began to think about racing here as another leisure source. Since they carry their leisure equipment in their cars, they have a high power-to-weight ratio. Wait, what? They carry things in their cars, therefore their cars are... Come on. It's another one of the... interns. Even their versions went up. He was an underclassman and leader of their school days. Only speed is correct, sorry. They often took trips to the mountains and beach, Nicki Minaj. He started to drive, having an interest in cars that is unsurpassed on his team. He pursued the dynamic driving only possible with 4-wheel drive, thus prudent in quartering. He also has a fast startup, and he displays an unbelievable rate of acceleration in straight courses. What is that wing? Actually. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Almost there. Almost there. Interesting. That's a shape. That's not the word. I thought it went like, whoop. It doesn't. What's up, Sampus? Mind extinction. That's why I smoke. He always makes people around him happy with his sunny character. He had an indifference towards cars to the very end, but once he got hooked, he was stronger and adherent than anyone else. Dude, I feel really bad for the people that are like, I get really paranoid and can't stop thinking. I'm like, well, that is not the effect that I have. I feel like I get transported into dude, where's my car? Since he pretty much runs his car into the ground, the machine is reaching its limits. The manner of his tuning portrays his concern for every part of the car, and his driving style. His driving shows he has his own style. Gravy. One of these days, you will see it. Either I'll do it on the streamathon again, or it'll be a second channel stream or something, where like I'll have my libations, right? I'll pull out my telephone, right? I'm like, I'm gonna order some food tonight. We're not cooking. And I will sit here and stare at Uber Eats for 45 minutes. Just like flicking in between 3 options, going, fuck, I don't want to. Oh, God. Oh. And then end up getting the same thing that I always get. Suzuki, professional wrestler. He is the one that came up with the team name. He has a great insight in choosing part, and it is said that he can determine the quality with just a glance. Many of his parts are used parts, like my cock! But because of his discerning eye, they're all in good condition. He loves his machine from the bottom of his heart, and he keeps unnecessary tuning to a minimum. I'm going to post one of these booba clock clips on social media and not give any context to it and see what happens. Like, literally just post the clip, no caption, and I can't wait to see what people say. Natural. Like my cock. A surfer who lives in Shonen. He's popular with the opposite sex, and he has many showbiz acquaintances. He's the member of the most seniority and has a long history of driving, but his battle skills are so-so. Well, he drives a bus, so. Could grab the full one. Huh? With the nerves of steel, which he developed through surfing, he drives as though he is sewing the lanes. He is still researching tuning, and the degree of completion is around 80%. Maybe don't drive a Jeep. I'm sorry, it's a Isuzu Vehicross. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think that's even better. Especially if it's like just a minute of fucking silence and there's only... I haven't seen the clip yet. Okay, murder grandpa. I was gonna say, I do not get murder grandpa vibes from this guy. Isn't it Minoru Suzuki? Well, I guess they'd have to pay money. Fantastic. I can't wait to post that. 3 meals a day. Speak for yourself. He's a little sensitive, but he is well loved by team members for his lovable character. Currently, who's a good boy? Who's a good chihuahua? Currently is at the height of happiness, having just married his wife 10 years his junior. We can't find his fucking age. I was about to say, hold on. Wait a minute. We're good. I think we're fine. Just a little weird, that's all. Sensitiveness also exhibits itself in his driving. He can't display 100% of his abilities until the conditions are totally clear. In terms of tuning, he's precise but lacks boldness. The Shepherd. Live for this moment. Son of a mountaineer, he has conquered the world-famous mountains such as the Alps and the Rockies. He excels in leadership and is admired as a big brother amongst his team members. He replaced most of the parts with new ones and enhanced the torque. He has made it a manageable, responsive machine by taking a second look at lightweight and thermal issues. He has a neat, powerful style. I think that's all the teams we've beaten that we haven't read yet. Yeah, we got Rhythm Box. We were working on some of these. And we got Dying Star as a boss. Dude, I love people with fucking weird social media accounts. Like John Cena's Instagram, where he just posts, like, vague posts, random things. That's a good bit. That's a really good bit. The silent never tell. His defeat 2 years ago seems to have been a humiliation beyond his imagination, so he went on to live a life that had no relation with cars, but he has come to participate in order to face his past. He rebought the GTO he sold after the defeat 2 years ago. His trademark low-geared cross is still intact. There is a sharpness in his driving. For his highway return, he has done further boosting. Oh! Hold on. Then we beat some Wanderers we didn't read yet. I'm sorry if you're like, fuck, he's just not playing the game. This is genuinely my favorite part, is reading all their stupid fucking bios. Forget who we beat today. This is cool. This is literally my favorite part, Ryan. Is the lore. This is like this is like the salt and pepper what makes this game like an 8 out of 10 for me at the moment. And I'm 100%ing it, which usually makes the game worse in review score. Perfect liberalism. A freelancer who works in wagon-only tuning shops. He comes here in a wagon too. Okay. But understanding he can't win against a large power machine even if he did cartwheels. He only opposes others with wagons. He claims proficiency in the technique of playing against his opponent unrestricted by common sense and is leading him to self-destruction. He understands the limits of his car and he's accepting of that. It's a jobber. It's so good. Electric Shark. Peek! It's you! Oh my god! You're in the video game. A peek is good. And it's the Blahaj, the electric Blahaj. That's unreal. He's a little meddlesome, and when he sees a car with its hazard lights on, he passes the car to alert the driver of the fact, leading to battles. He vows others with a powerful, driving only possible four-wheel drive, and is improving his battle results rapidly with his skill of continually anticipating what is ahead. I know what this stands for, but just saying knob is really funny to me. I know what it means, but it's funny if I don't know what it means. All right, I think we're caught up. I'm going to save really quick, just because I feel like I haven't done that in a minute. I'm going to top off on water. I'm going to get some Advil. I'm going to run a ad really quick. I'll do a 3-minute ad, so if you're not subscribed, I'm not going to start without you. I apologize, but we'll throw this one really quick, and I'll be right back. I got a wicked headache. A wicked headache.
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Baseball. It's like hockey, but it's not at all, actually. Somewhat unrelated. It's broken. I gotta keep it over there so it won't spill. Somewhat unrelated, but it's funny that it's baseball opening day, because at least today was the first day that it smelled like spring. Like the air is just a bit crisper. The like layer of permafrost is melting. Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
I need to put my summer tires on.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Holy shit. Let me go to Yokohama, you know, because we have a lot of Wangan to do, and I don't know if we're going to be competitive in this car. Yeah, I want to beat these dudes. Cool. Immediately forgot what part of the Yokohama they were on. Like, instantly. That's really funny. In. Okay. Backyard baseball. Go Blue Jays. Or not. I don't know. I love sports. Go sports. Me when I sport. Goodbye. Oh. I forgot to upgrade the gears. Sorry, you said ball and I got so hard I passed out again. This keeps happening. Holy, here we come. Yeah. I heard that before I saw it. I was like, oh, I'm just going to brake for the corner, and I hear in the back of my ear just... Whirr! I forget that we have a boba remote now. Oh, that was easy. There's another team boss. Lotus. The Master. Uh-oh. I might get gear limited here. I don't know how he didn't smoke that van. I definitely said Bulber, but okay. Sampus, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen for like a week. I went through an excruciating amount of time trying to get that gift to the proper size. Like in, like file size. Fucking, can you fuck off, bud? I took 2 Tylenol and had like 3 sips of water and I immediately feel better. All right. Da, 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 da. Max Verstappen. A lot happened there. I didn't think it would be that a bloodbath. I thought I'd like bump into him and that's it. I think he was gonna go into the wall. It looked like he got electrocuted. I mean, he punted me first. Those are the rules of engagement. In my mind. I'm gonna erase this person, and I need to find a pit stop to change my gearing. Because we top out at like 195, so any use of the scramble button on the turbos. Oh. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna take the pit area instead of racing. I'm gonna hope that that person spawns as soon as we get out of here. Rivalist. I'm not gonna read them right now, because I still have my headache. But I can at least see which direction we need to go. In. Perfect. Up, eat. That's what I wanted. That looks complicated. Stabilize? I would assume that's anti-roll bar. Alright, yeah, I don't want to go much farther. 70-30 is kind of... Okay. A-Sports. It's in my ass. Okay, we should have a bit more top end now. The Revival Wizard. I thought that was a Civic for a minute. I got so excited. Even though, like, I knew there was no Honda in the game, like, I knew full well, I just had a thought, maybe. Somebody told me. February of last year. Oh, we're fine. I actually, a lot happened back there. Majin Buu, that's the pink guy. I think the stabilizer change actually helped a lot. The car actually turned there. It was a little bit much, but it worked. What's funny is I just beat that one driver, and now I think I have to go, like, back to the garage. So I think we've beaten everybody on this route now. Did we both just make a Dragon Ball reference, like, within 2 seconds of each other? I still gotta watch Kai, dude. Kai's perfect. I've never sat down and watched Dragon Ball Z. I've caught episodes, like, growing up. Usually I think it was Dragon Ball Z before Inuyasha came on, so I would always watch, like, whatever tail end of DBZ was playing. Yeah, I knew that, Ander. I looked that up. But it's not on, like, Crunchyroll or anything. Okay.
Boobies.
Kara, holy shit, you missed it. 3 solid minutes. Good morning. Oh. Oh, dear. Water time. Oh, my system clock is like 12 hours out of date. That's cool. Let's do the 80s car. I already have this bad boy. It looks so sick from the back. I was like, that's not a lot of power, but it doesn't weigh a lot either. Yeah, we got, like, no brakes on it. This car was definitely built for, like... Oh, my God, it was on... Oh, because it was raining. It's like it's on stock tires as well? What the... Flip? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the That looks terrible. It looks kind of cool, but then like the bumper and then the little bits of paint. Yeah, I'll just... No, actually, you know what? I'm selling this car right after we do this race. Fuck it. I have no problem with it being an abomination, actually. I don't hate this, you know? Okay. I'm sure I have... Yeah, I was like, I'm sure I have overboost enabled, but just in case I don't... I don't think we needed to do this to beat this guy, but again, we have the money. I'd rather have it and not need it. Wangan Inn. And then once we beat this guy, we can wait for... Oh, wrong side. Wangan, either or. That's interesting. So how do you choose which way you want to go here? Oh, I went too far back. I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, I'm not gonna know which way to go. I'll just go here. If this car's too new, I think it's 80s. If this is too new or not, like, doesn't apply, I have an idea. It looks kind of sweet, actually. Not you. Oh my god. The gear... Oh my god, the gears are way too short. That's crazy. I guess because the Subaru weighs so much more. Well, let's hope that this guy can't go 175 miles an hour. I think this is what we're looking for. It is. It is a Ken Murray Skyline. Cool. I wasn't sure if it was the Hakosuka or Ken Murray. Oh my god. Brother just roasted them. Uh-oh. Problem. 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 Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice wanderer letting me win here. And he hit a van. All right, we're good. Goodbye, sir. This thing's fast as shit. All right. That feels like a hollow victory, but victory nonetheless, I guess. Yeah, the ratio's super close in this. No, I'm not racing a Skyline. All right, whatever. I'll just go back to Crush. Thank you for your sacrifice. I need one of these now. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Like, shockingly fast. But it will now go to the Shadow Realm, because it served its purpose. Oh, it's, like, not even worth anything. God damn it. Thank you for your service. We'll replace you with Grandpa. Oop. Oh, and it's raining. Shit, yeah. Perfect. The person I need to race in this car specifically only shows up in the rain. That's the last person that's like on a funky spawn and or racing, what's it called? Condition. Everybody else is like, if you're in the right car, they'll show up. All right. How fast do you go? 318. This seems like a lot of money, but I'm not doing anything with my money right now. What are those? Why is it like that? This one's actually sick, and then it's just a hole. You know what? I'm gonna save $2,000 and make the car look better. I'm gonna skip. I'm literally gonna skip all of this. Suspension I'll do. Don't need to do that. Reinforce. Holy shit, this is a light boy. It's almost under 1,000 kilos. We should win now. Oh, there's bumpers? Interesting. Why are they all so square? Grill? Mirror. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. And it's free? That's not free. It's $1,000? Yeah, I'm doing it. The colors look stupid, but like... It's a wide boy. That's cool. I thought it was... I kept reading it as kangaroo. It's even funnier that it's kangoo. I could go no wing at all. Oh, we could absolutely get this car under 1,000 kilos. What is that? Why is it in the middle of the... Okay. Like, we could 1,000% get this car under 1,000 kilos if we wanted to. Again, I'm just curious. Oh, that's sweet. Ugh. Okay. True, Gravy. Valid. Yeah, we did, like, if we committed to the whole carbon and didn't upgrade any parts, like, kept the suspension stock and everything. Oh, it's NA, isn't it? I guess so. There's no boost gauge. I think this guy also drives a slower car. Oh, I guess that's why, like, the clutch of the transmission upgrade? Don't spoil it! Man. I knew that, I think. But these gears are way too long. I could hear it before I could see it. Look at the wedge. It's weird, like, neither of these cars show up as, like, team members, really. That is a quick automobile. That's a quick automobile. Good thing we're on a really fast part of the highway. With no turns. Oh my god, really? Oh shit. The gearing being long as fuck's not helpful. I did not think this would be difficult. I'm like just as fast as him. He has a little bit of acceleration on me, and then I've got nothing. It's okay. We're coming into a corner complex. I'll win this one. Hey, that's not a slow automobile. I thought we'd have them just on power and weight, but nope. He pulls away until like 140-ish. Oh, come on. I need some luck with the fucking traffic here. This guy's fast as shit, dude. Am I gonna have to fully upgrade this fucking car to win one race? Really? He's gone! Holy fuck, this is annoying. Guess what I'm gonna do, pal? I'm gonna keep racing you until you lose. So get ready to do that again, you fucker. I'm about to get put into a van. He accelerates so fast. Thank you, van. Checks in the mail. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Genki. And he's stuck in another one. Yeah, that's what I needed. Oh, I almost blew it. Hello, sir. Unfortunate. All right, that's all the Wacky Wanderers done. All of them are done now. Oh, it weighs fucking nothing. Okay, I see. All right. I guess it doesn't matter what car I get in. I have an idea. Or I have a plan, I should say. Thank you, Skyline. You were a little bit slower than I expected you to be, but... I hate that you don't even get a portion of the... Unless you have engine swap. You don't get a portion of your upgrades back. That's annoying. I'm going to save before I forget. We are approaching day 100 in the game. It's Hachiroku time, by the way. You. What's up, Mitch? 260. Oh, it's under 1,000 kilos. That's why. This one we're gonna have to fully build up because this we're gonna use this for 2 wanderers, and for the second one we're gonna need it. No, there's an AW11. We unlocked it in the last one. But this specifically needs Tirreno. I would have went for the 11 myself, but if the guy says Tirreno, that's what we're doing. Body. I'm gonna skip the reinforce and hope I don't regret it. And as much as I do want to make it full carbon, that looks disgusting, and I don't have the heart, so. I'm hoping I don't need to, like, carbon everything. The first one of these should be easy. I hope. The second one is going to be what we struggle with. Can I make the side skirts? No, they're still black, huh? Or still white, huh? Haha! There we go. That'll fix it. What do we got for spoilers? That's a bit aggressive. Gross. Probably that one. Little guy. Then stock. I'm gonna go with the ducktail. Dress up. Tail light. Nope. That's kind of it. All right. Oh, shit. No, I gotta do this. There they are. Can I do the hood? I'll put it on the roof. This, I don't know what you call this on the right. It's so much nicer than the R32 sticker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stamp. Bam. That was... What? There we go. So, if I go to... car setting... I just wanted to check... I'm going to assume this has stupid gears and hope that that's enough. Yeah, okay. So you see I switched my name to Rolling Guy number 0? That's what I needed for this specific challenge. Yeah, it's still ass, don't get me wrong. It's just like slightly more tolerable ass. Like an ass that does squats, you know what I'm saying? All right, what are you driving? Should I be worried? C5 Corvette. Little worried. Oh, it just poops out at the middle. Oh, we might be all right. We might be okay. Yes! Toll booths! My beloved! You fool! Oh my god, the handling. This is hilarious. It's like glued to the ground. I mean, I assume it would be. We have downforce and the car is as light as it can get. Chat, I have great news. This page, complete. Done. I just ripped out the staple. Damn it. Skelly, they either always hit the booth, always, or they get confused and, like, go really slow. We have 2.5 pages of Wanderers left. I shouldn't have ripped it out that hard. Ayo. Okay, time to go to C1 Outer. You know what? That's gonna take 8 weeks to get to. I'll just do it this way. Oh, we already had the fucking... Okay. We already had, C5, I guess. I'm so... I don't even know what... Ooh, you know, never mind. I know what I pick. We need an American car for 1, maybe 2 Wanderers. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to use the Corvette. Like, that'd be cool. But also... Who are you? Steelheart. No, we're still working on Tokyo, Mike. Is this a boss? Who are you? It's a boss. Yeah, you know what? It's just go on ahead, driver. That's not gonna happen. We're like 200 of 300 in Tokyo. I think. Oh, you know what, Weasel? This car handles so well, we may have had a chance there. Not who I'm looking for, though. And I might keep this car. I want to. I might have to sell it to not have 5 cars, but this thing rips, dude. It's... Especially here, where it's, like, lots of corners, it's so fast. It's got no top speed, but... I just buy another one, weirdo. I don't want to have more than 5 cars. I'm sure that the sub-garage would work fine for me, but what if it doesn't? And what if my, like, 50... I think we're at 44 hours before today of playtime. What if my 50-hour playthrough of the game just goes... I'd be very sad. That's who I'm looking for over there on the other side. Of course, we got some driving to do. I'll be there lickety-split, don't worry.
I need your love as I'm on fire.
No, I don't have time for your shit. Another memory card. I've heard too many horror stories. I'm just gonna try and avoid it if I can. I only want 3 cars in my garage: the Piazza, R32, and the Wago. That's it. Car 4, car 5 can be changed. Yeah, I've heard, like, hardware, you have less of a chance of fucking it up. But again, if I lose all my shit, I just lose my cars. But if I lose my engine-swapped R32 with no way of getting it back, like I can't revert to a previous save or anything, we're gonna have fucking problems. Like as in, that's the Let's Play, and we're not touching the game again. So I'm doing my best to just not even risk it. It's so quick in the corners, man. I heard another report that if you just make sure that you save every time you enter, even if you don't do anything. There's too many conflicting reports. I just don't trust it. I'd have to back up my save on another memory card, which I'm gonna do for the cheat code portion, just in case I break something. But and then after we beat the game, we'll have all engine swaps unlocked and unlimited money, so we can fuck around and do whatever we want. And if I lose my game save, I'll have it backed up at like 98% on another memory card. Basically, I want the game as far as you can go without cheating, and that save on a card just in case. There he is. Not a new car again, unfortunately. I wish it was an A8, like a coupe. That'd be cool. I was told this was going to be difficult. Like, oh, he's driving a fully tuned Levin. Might be hard. All right. So this car was a little overkill. The guy did, Saturn, not you. I never said it was you. The guide says he's driving a fully tuned Levin. Might be difficult. It's like, all right, well. I got 3 Wanderers left on this page. And they're all goofy, so I'm not worried about them right now. We need Death Driver, which is only shows up in the Kasumigaseki Tunnel between 2 and 4 in the morning. Funabashi Hooligan, who's every pit area in Tokyo. Shutaku Leader, which we need to do the C1 Outer Loop Time Attack for, which I might do pretty soon. Here's page 2. Appears if you're driving a non-custom, non-special, non-Japanese car. Time must... Oh, the time's fucking specific. Do VIP style. And Golden Wolf. And Mark of Outburst. I'm gonna go back to beating the regular dudes, I think, actually. I will keep you for now, little guy. I have no need to change you. We still have 1 extra slot. Tires.
Boobies.
Thank you, Flash. I'm good, Alex. I need some water, actually. Before you hit me with the hydrate, let me do it myself. I need a bigger one of those, man. The only ones I saw at Walmart were that size or like huge. I want something that's in between. I think that's probably like 500 mils. I want like a liter. Right. Rivalist. We didn't beat any new teams, right? No. Oh, we did. We beat Big Wave. Oh, I can't see it in chat. So if I miss like the hydrate or the stretch, it's in a different. It's in my activity feed, but I'm not looking there. Not a bad idea. I had salt and vinegar chips last night. I caved. They were on sale at Walmart. And I woke up, my mouth so dry. Team was forerunner of the philosophy of let's take the highway by storm. Their skills are fairly high, and they are unique because they put an emphasis on how to derive pleasure from racing rather than aspiring for stoicism. We've seen gracefully driving on the Yoko Bansen, but they also exhibit an aggressive attitude towards racing. Nothing will stop me from eating salt and vinegar chips. Pringles were just 2 for $5. And they had all dress flavor, which was wild. I want to try them. It was pretty good, actually. One Life Wolf. He goes straight to the highway from his place of employment, enjoys the battle, and goes home. Due to the nature of his occupation, he's competent in CPU tuning. What's he do? System engineer. He has ample room in his driving, a feature of his style. He calmly turns any curve, putting psychological pressure on opponents. He has worked on his car and can generate almost 100% of its performance. Please, you're so close to almost not having this be broken English. These wheels again! Love is like cornering. He has a team mood maker kind of role. If he sets his mind to it, he should be the fastest in his team, but for some reason or another, he doesn't try to bring out his whole ability. He has installed a high-performance sports ROM and succeeded to efficiently bring out the engine's performance. He also put much work into the engine. The car has transformed into a complete power machine. Giovanni, welcome back, you round fuck. What? Help? What's up, Mad Bull? Oh! Yeah, you're right. I forget who actually makes them in this game. I'll have to check. We need to get a VIP car, and those wheels will be perfect, so... Pull! If you cannot push. His attacking and protecting business style is utilized in his driving style to great effect, so he can put both... Shoot me. He can both put pressure on an opponent from the back, AO, as well as get in front and destroy the opponent's line. His driving style is hailed as genius, but he drives his everyday car. He is not that knowledgeable about tuned cars, but he has great technical skill, and he has mastered all the points of driving. Box. Only if the hands are dexterous. His theory that if your fingertips are dexterous, then you are a good driver, brings out voices of both pro and con within his team. He's good at deceiving the opponent with the skills he's cultivated through his magic tricks, but it's not as effective as to lead to victory. He has nimble fingers, so he's the best tuner on the team. Oh, he's a magician. Okay. All black with the gold cage and the wheels. This is a beautiful automobile. The time is asking for youth. Used to train often with Yoshitaka Watai, but since his friend got hooked on nightclubbing, he too let it take hold of him. Now he's not trained much at all. Since he exchanged machines, his dissatisfaction with insufficient power disappeared in an instant. He even got rid of small mistakes. Oh, there's two. Love Knuckle. Love Knuckle. Love Knuckle? Love Knuckle. A woman is courage. 2 years have passed since she obtained her license. Oh, no! That's unfortunate. And she has now grown to be a fine highway driver.
No, dude!
What's up, Adam? Her last team is dispersed, but she is exhibiting great courage in her new stomping ground. While she has encountered many a dangerous situation, she has and instantaneous avoidance ability has never gotten into any major situation. Her wastefulness at cornering is more pronounced in her new car. It's like a salmon. It's not like violently pink. Like, that's a nice color. But, again, love Knuckle. If you don't know why that's funny, Google it. Or don't. Oh my god, it's Team Lotus. Love changes driving. He used to drive independently, but since he gets lonely and always needs someone to talk to, he's joined his lover's team. However, he is chatty even when during battles, so he has a hard time winning. His bad time in gambling also influences driving, such that he often ends up losing even when he is winning. He has frequent quarrels with his lover because he keeps putting his winnings into his car. It's just Team Lotus. Vitality is treasure. He's much respected by team members for caring. Holy shit! He's much respected by team members for his caring and high sense of obligation. He bought a new machine aiming to exhibit an even higher level of driving. His machine has changed, but his plain solid driving has not. His tuning is not dramatically different from what he had in his previous machine, but it is more power inclined and can cope with speed battles. What's the driver's name? Hayato Obana. Yeah. I think I already know where you're going with this. You already beat Commander. You already beat Miracle Dogs. We got lots of Wangon racing to do. Like, lots. But Yokohama is the last. Oh, we got some Yokohamas left. Here's my key. Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. And a piece of oatmeal stuck in my throat. That was cool. I saw this and got scared. Maximum high speed is life's aim. Finding it uninteresting to win against any no-name driver. He wants to battle against a driver with a unique street name. He is the ultimate straight line leader of extraordinary strength. I beat him in a A86. In a straight. Oh, yeah, he got confused at a toll booth. Never mind. In battles, he finds satisfaction if he gets ahead of an opponent, even for a moment. But since he has already generated incredible acceleration at that point, it's difficult to pass him again. Didn't really have that problem. Passed him immediately, and he drove it into a wall. Like, it was kind of simple, actually. This thing looks sweet. Know yourself and your enemies to win. He's famous because he only appears on rainy days, but he remembers his friend anytime he sees a Kenmurray skyline. That's a lot of numbers and letters. And responds to battles at such times. A veteran driver who has driven here for many tens of years. His machine was so aged, so they installed the roll bar, which enhanced body rigidity. He has also started to tune the undercarriage for stability. I think the idol was my youth. In the 1980s, he was the leader of a band. Chasing the touring group in his car, he awakened the lure of driving. If he sees a car of that time, he remembers those days and gets the urge to battle. Now that he is chasing drivers rather than idols, chasing is still his forte. If an opponent gets in front, he will catch up and never let go. He hates to lose, so he pushes dangerously from the rear. Bum. I'm more of a Hakosuka guy, but this is still nice. Huge fan of how audio redeems. I had them super expensive, and then I made them all really cheap and infinite for the streamathon. I went, no, this is funny. I thought chat would abuse them, and like, yeah, the first week was obnoxious, but everyone was like, okay, joke's over, and it's not annoying anymore. Mostly. Is that a... No, it's a... Oh, it might be. It looks like an FD Skyline, but I think you might be right. There is a GT in this game. I don't think we're going to see it until, like, the end, but... we already beat Silverwolf, right?
boobies.
Yeah, ready to beat Civil War. Yeah, we beat one. Like we can technically buy one, but it's a special car, which means you can't upgrade it, which is kind of pointless. This was the former leader of the Rolling Guys, I think. For a car that I was told to be afraid of, this looks very pedestrian. Some things cannot be. He's a professional wrestler. He was the leader of the previous generation Rolling Guy. He says he doesn't have any lingering feelings for the team, but whenever he sees a Rolling Guy car, he invites it to battle. Because it is a special machine too for high-speed circuits, he has troubles with the tight blind corners on the Kanjo-sen, but he compensates for this with his skillful driving technique. I think we are now caught up. Yes. Gender swapping. Where do we go? I'm saving the Wangan for last. Yokohane Inn? Yokohane Inn. I hope I change tires, because I'm not going to check. I wish Yokohane was easier to loop. It's such a short piece of road. I want to see if I can get, like, SRP with traffic working offline. Oh, it's snowing. That's cute. I have, like, so little interest in joining the servers. Because a lot of the cars are, like, intentionally super easy to drive, right? I'd rather do it in, like, cars I download. He's zooming back there. I also don't want some 12-year-old on an Xbox controller to keep fucking ramming into me because I refuse to race him. I'd rather just be the master of my own destiny. All right. Dude, I want to do like a Diablo or like 90 supercars. And not go like giga fast. Like go fast and don't crash ever. You know? Like fast-ish. We should have a boss fight now. No? Okay. Like, I know it'll all be in Japan, so it's, like, not super accurate, but make it look like a 2001 Gumball. With, like 355s and 996 Porsches? I don't know, or whatever you want is my main point. I know there's a way to set up traffic offline. Like, it can be done. So, I'm not, you know. Ow. Who's that tennis player that, like, took his 959 to 200 on the Autobahn? Like a German tennis player. It's Top Gear starring a reasonably placed car. That's where he told the story. If I remember correctly. The headache is going away. As it turns out, water good. Heavens. Are either of those two people German? I would... Oh my god, this is so annoying. I need a fucking pit lane, dude. Boris Becker. I think that's the guy. Max Verstappen. Oh my god, Genki Man. Couple beers. Was that not the last person in that team? No, not even close. That's not... Oh, okay. It's got a cat paw on it. Yeah, it was like... Michelle's a specific car. Like, I remember the entire Star in a Relationship with the Price car interview. Because they said he popularized, like, short shorts, too, which I thought was funny. Don't know how true that is, but... Oh, we're still on the Yokohane? Okay. I don't really believe that, but alright. See what I mean? Like, I just filled that up and it's almost empty. I think we beat everybody going this way already. But... I'm stoked that hopefully the livery editor in the new game isn't as 2003 as this one. So you can do, like, little things, you know? Like, genuinely, the more I play this, the more I'm looking forward to playing the new game. No, Mike, it's not. But we were at the end of Yokohane, so what do? Go back the other way, hit a pit lane, and turn around again? Or, yeah. Or, like, do a mile. Yeah, this just seemed like the faster way to do it without unspawning, despawning, and respawning. And I didn't remember if I had anybody not beaten going this direction, so this is just me double-checking. I'm not sure if I beat everybody going this way, though. So I'm, like, double-checking at the same time. Yeah. Or else I would have done that. It would have felt really stupid to do one race and then pit in, but... Full body designs. That's fine. That's okay. As long as you can slap some stickers on a car and, like, make it two-tone, that's kind of all I really want. To be honest, games like this, because you're driving a street car, I think, like, really elaborate... I mean, you do what you want. It's your game. You paid money for it, right? But I think really elaborate and, like, loud liveries just look out of place. Cars that are, like, maybe, like purple or pink or, like, bright blue, like an odd color with a couple stickers on it, that looks more natural. That's still busy and loud, but... You know, like Need for Speed, right? If you want to make something super intricate, it's super tough, but if you just want to, like, throw some stickers on the car and bada boom, bada bing, it still looks like yours, right? I'm not expecting Need for Speed levels, like being able to put stickers on windows and stuff. That'd be sick, but I don't think I've seen that yet. But, like, I had the idea of doing the Emperor thing and putting all of the boss teams that I've beat upside down with a line through them on the R32. Obviously, you can't do that now because it's carbon. But I was going to do that and then saw the livery editor in the game and went, yeah, no, no. Yeah. Like little things like that. I'm not expecting Forza, you know what I mean? Just super bare bones basic is good enough. They're street cars. They shouldn't be that busy. If you want to go the extra mile and make it look that busy, that's up to you, but I don't think they should take it away, you know? Like, if you want to make a good smile livery, you go for it, but genuinely, it really just seems like they looked at this game specifically and went, all right, what did we fuck up? What if we unfucked it? And that's what TXR 25 is, with new cars. We again. All right, now I'm looking for a pit area. I think we're kind of at the tail end of where I needed to go. What's the convenience store? What did you purchase? Inconveniently, it's raining. I figured it'd be pretty... What engine do they use for the new game? It's like Unreal or something, right? Like, I figured it'd be pretty easily moddable, at least for that. Pit lane. Pit lane. Pit lane. Somewhere. Please. My Christen brother. Oh, sorry. Oh, here comes the big one. No, we're good. What did you purchase, Tank? What did you get from the convenience store? Unless it's not snacks. Then if it's not snacks, I'm not interested. Yeah, like it's weird. Oh my god. So I'm dead. I have died. I've passed on. Two bags of popcorn with Schwitz on it. 3 bottles of soda sans mams. Oh, Jesus. 2 sugar-free, 1 not. Thing of Sour Patch Kids, 2 number... Oh, okay. And a Hot Wheels car. Valid. Solid snacking. They're also on Yokohama out. Oh, no, we didn't run into these guys at all. I feel like we need to beat these guys to unlock these guys, though. I think that was correct. Oh, dude, every time I walk past, like, the little, like, there's a grocery store that I go to that has, like a box of them that's, like, 4 feet tall. And you can just sift through. I went the right way. And every fucking time, I, like, triple take. But I have a new rule now. I have, like, literally have nowhere else to put Hot Wheels. Like, what I might start doing is putting them, thumbtacking them to the wall. And having just a big, like, wall of Hot Wheels. Because they don't fit in my shelf that I have for them anymore. Like, I'm 3 or 4 deep. I'll have to start putting screws in there. Like, I don't want to do that. So now my rule is I'm not allowed to touch. If that makes sense. Like, if I see one of those bins, I can only grab what's from the top. I'm not allowed to look through them. Or else, A, I'll be there for an hour. And B, I'll spend money that I don't want to on things I don't have room for. Well, yeah. I had a buddy that did it, like just thumbtacked him to the wall. And it looks super cool. I might have to go make a second number 2. I pooped before we started streaming. Yeah, and it gets really dusty down here, weirdo. I'm just gonna not buy anymore. I think I'm just gonna not purchase anymore. First, I legit, Saturn can't see it. So, you guys are on the left side of this monitor to my right, and then right to the right of that is the activity feed. And I don't really notice when it moves for the hydrates and stretches. Usually it shows up in Twitch chat, but there's like some sort of bug with FFC right now where those aren't showing up. Oh, the blue guy was there. Now he's not. I have coffee. Oh, I had my big mug. And my breakfast is just a fucking huge bowl of oatmeal. Like, I'm trying to actively eat more fiber. Yeah. That was me going, thank you for that. I legit just asked you to do that. Because I had a headache and I wanted to drink more water. Where the frick did this guy go? He was there and then just disappeared. Like a phantom in the night. Cereal. So the only snacks I'm going to allow myself to have in the house, I need something sweet and something salty, right? Like something that's like when I'm craving candy, that will be a replacement, and something when I'm craving potato chips will be a replacement. Those are my two big, and chocolate, but I have not found anything that's healthy that could be a chocolate alternative yet. The sweet mini wheats. I know they're probably still a lot of sugar, but it's better than, 4 chocolate bars or like a huge bag of candy. For the potato chips, because of Aaron, I make my own popcorn now. All of those things have like a good dose of fiber in them. And even in the morning, or when I wake up, I just like have Quick Oats and I put like a tablespoon and a half of brown sugar in there, and it's just as good as the packet stuff, and it's way cheaper. Hello. I read chat. Did anyone else read Gay Dragon? Because I did. Badger Jesus.
Holy shit!
10 of them. Handy, Cody Kennedy, Bonsich,
Holy
Pat Sandard, Pat Sinard, Hard Hot Doggo, I know you. Hombo Mambo, Door, Nova Atlantic, Lancer Nate, and Bishop GP.
Holy shit!
Badger saw that gift subs were 35% off and went, fuck yeah. Thanks, man. Yup, Pierdole.
Holy shit!
Oh, jump scare. There he is. Say his name and he appears. Oh, this is just the Viper that I just didn't want to race, actually. Not right now.
Holy shit!
Maybe later. Thanks, man. You're up late. Well, I'm not surprised.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Oh my God. I thought it was the total. I thought he gifted another 10. I was like, oh, that's cool. What a nice. Oh. Holy shit, dude. And at the end of the month, I'm going to cry a little bit. Thank God this isn't a subathon. Yep. You can't hurt me here other than emotionally.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
And then Oh, it's a tier 3 to Adam. Jesus Christ, brother. Badger, what are you doing?
Holy shit!
I have to poop, Badger. This is really poorly timed. Holy shit, indeed. Yeah, that wasn't just a gift sub. That was a tier 3. So you get 2 different emotes, I guess. That's my fault. I should have cooler shit for tier 3s, but...
Holy shit!
That's a big fucking number, man. Holy crap, man. You didn't have to do that. That sounded very Canadian.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Get comfortable, get a nice book.
Holy shit!
Is he even gonna say anything? It'd be typical Badger if he just whipped his dick out, doesn't elaborate, and leaves.
Holy shit!
This is very on brand.
Holy shit!
It wouldn't be the first time, Chris. It would not be the first time. Badger's literally been here since day 1. And I mean, like, actually, he's been here since day 0. He's part of the day 0 crew. Who used to be... in the...
Holy shit!
in the comments of my YouTube videos before I even started streaming.
Holy shit!
Yeah, like way before the name change. Like,
holy shit!
I started making YouTube videos in 2010. I think I remember Badger being in my comments like 2011, 2012. Like, he's been here a long time.
Holy shit!
I forget what his old username used to be. And then he gave a bunch of money and started calling himself the Money Badger. And that's how that name came about. Look up Pine Tree scientific name. Okay.
Holy shit!
That's not how you spell scientific. Business. Holy fuck. P-I-N-U-S penis. That's really good.
Holy shit!
It's not funny because it's like penis. It's funny because it's penis. Adam, thanks for the gift sub too.
Holy shit!
We're still going, by the way. You know, there was a time where... Thank you. There was a time where
Holy shit!
somebody yelled at me. Well, didn't yell at me, but somebody was like, what the fuck? Why do you have, like, gift subs have all be their own alert? That's a lot of money. And I feel like the least that could happen is you totally derail the stream for a significant amount of time. I remember somebody gifted before, like, they started localizing prices and shit. Somebody gifted 100 subs at once. It's been a while. And we had to sit here for about an hour. It was really funny.
Holy shit!
Badger, man, thank you very much, dude. I hope everything's well, and I say this every time, but I mean it. It's not just me you do this shit to, and I can speak for everybody that you throw your dick at, because apparently there's a lot to go around. It means a lot to us in this community, so thank you very much. Not just for me, And thanks for being around for all these years and sending me the stupidest shit on Instagram. The fuck did he just send me? He sent me something like a few days ago. We are checking. I'm gonna fucking slap you in the face. That was coordinated, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Ah, he's making fun of me. He sent me a fucking... Hold on. Fuck you, asshole. They make pills. You can't hurt me. Well, I mean... Not entirely true. Dude. Fuck. Thanks, man. Again, I don't know what to say. You're being very generous. Dude, I raw dogged a blizzard the other day. It was worth it. I woke up in the morning not feeling great. It was worth it. Thank you not only for the 30 gift subs and the tier 3, but for the 69.69, which is hilarious because that song now gets copyrighted on YouTube. Thank you, Ninja Sex Party. You fucking wieners. Yeah, it's definitely a big pine tree scientific name. You're right. At least it wasn't 9 cans of ravioli. What do you think I'm going to spend that $70 on, baby? That'll get me way more than 9 cans of ravioli. Probably the label tank. They don't, like, block the video. They just claim the ad rev on it. No big deal. It's like, what the fuck? But it's not the end of the world, if that makes sense. It's not like the, I used to play, I have a dial-up sound as a point redeem. I still have it on my deck. Somebody uploaded that sample to YouTube and then claimed it as theirs and now automatically copyright claims every single video that has like the dial-up tone. No, not even as part of a remix. Like, their whole album was just like sound effects. And they claimed it. I think YouTube's doing something about it because we did this. They had the same issue with that one song in Midnight Club 3 that I literally couldn't upload the videos. Like, it was blocked. It wasn't claiming the money. It was blocked. And now, like, the same song, there's no issues at all. So, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I understand how it works. Thanks, Badger. Thank you, friend. I hope life's well. If not, I'll fucking come over there and punch people. I won't do that. That sounds terrifying. But the fucking coordinated attack was hilarious. I have to poop, man. Oh shit, no, that's the Viper. Why am I stopping? That's specifically the one car I didn't want to race. I'm not interested in that team right now. Actually, speaking of ad revenue, we have over 900 subscribers on the VOD channel. If you're not subscribed, I would appreciate it. Should just be !YT at this point. All my Let's Plays get posted there. My rally VODs, any league races. I got to get back into uploading clips. I'm like a year behind, so inevitably when I do it, I'll have like a clip every day for 6 months. Once we cross 1,000 subscribers, I can monetize the channel. Which, nothing will change on your end. I'll just make money from those ads instead of not making money from those ads. So I'm pretty sure there's ads. Oh my god, where am I going? I'm pretty sure there's ads on the channel regardless. Like, Google's gonna Google, I think. So if you want to keep up with playthroughs and stuff like that, I would appreciate that. Uh-oh. Who could have foreseen that coming? Oh, I thought that was... Okay. I thought that was the one team member we needed to beat in order to... Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. All right. Oh, no. We needed 2 more. I'm dumb. Okay. I want to beat this team, and then I need to go make a number 2. Badger heard I had to shit. Went, not right now, you don't. Ooh. Jazz Green. Is this a team of wagons? I also think we're out of Hokane now, so I'm going to do this race and go back to the garage. So long, gay Bowser. Oh my, jeez. Ooh. Oh, Christ. Hey, don't hit that van. You're welcome. What if you pushed me instead? Yeah. Both do the Daytona USA. Just throw it. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Jazz Green just sounds like a slang term for weed, actually. Oh, fuck. We're not going to talk about that. All right, gang. I'll... Stepped on my own dick. It'll happen, fellow huge cockhaver. All right, I pooped, and I remembered to hit the highlight make button thing. Oh, it's Thunder Dragoon. That's like the fucking oops all Vipers. Where's... Oh, we need 1 more. You know, chat's got me worried. Chat said like, ooh, it's APS. Ooh, APS. Look, it's APS. So I'm gonna take that as like a warning. Yokohama. Am I stupid? I am. I got Yokohama and Yokohama confused again. It's funny, like, I can tell how not great this car handles because we've driven some lighter cars now, but it's still just so fast. It's just so fast. Hopefully this is the gentleman I'm looking for. Or the lady. I forgot there's... Nürburg Wind. Is that just somebody in Germany who farts? I apologize. I don't, actually. Goodbye. Yeah. So I'm a little bit worried about APS, boss. Yeah, that's a good point, Tank, actually. Actually, we need to buy a German car pretty soon. There's a wanderer that is requesting a German car. Weird Joe, for fuck's sakes, man. I need to preface this with please never change, but you're fucked. Oh, I see.
boobies.
I understand now. Oh, they're faster than the fucking... Oh, it's one of these situations I can't pass. Oh, they braked. Oh, yeah! You fool! You foolish fool! That was close. Thank you, Scally. I love you. Olive juice. You even remember the splashback? I think we could take that away from Zach now. I think we like the splash damage. Because he's not timing people out every 10 seconds anymore. Yeah! We unlocked the GT. It's amazing. Oh. Oh, okay, now they'll spawn in. I love these cutscenes and the song. Arrival. That's not what I meant! Oh, holy shit! I'm gonna try and open and close the disk tray, but I don't even remember the last time I saved. Fuck, where, how, oh no. Oh, this could suck. Please? Wait. It's on a slightly different screen now. Fuck. Well... That's annoying. What are you gonna do? I don't remember when I saved. Again, I guess I'm pretty lucky that... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh, we beat Rolling Master. Okay. I don't think we're as far behind as I thought. Did we beat the wet guy? Did I forget his name? We got Dirty Hato. We beat Gentle Rain. Yeah, okay. I think we beat all the Wanderers. Like, I think Wanderer level, we're in the same place. Speedmaster obviously hasn't spawned yet. APS hasn't spawned yet. We got to finish beating APS. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not that far back. We have to beat APS, but I think that's the only thing that we didn't... Yeah, okay. Not good. Gotta beat Gentle Rain. No, actually. Wrong, incorrect. It just happens to be raining. Cool. I should get in the habit of saving every day, like in-game day. Oh, I was gonna hang on to it. Right. Yeah, I think that's literally all we did. I think I saved. Yeah, because Badger did the thing. That, like, I don't want to say it costed us. But Badger did the thing. That took some time. I pooped. That took some time. Yeah, I think Badger giving us a bunch of money and me taking a shit actually helped us out. I think we were only on day like 102 or 103. That's awesome. All right. It's Godzilla time. Once again, this sucks, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, I think I beat like one Viper and this car and another car. And I was driving around looking for something else. And because we're driving this, we should just fucking wax everybody now. Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have wrote down or paid attention to how many APS members we had left. Saved, then beat the boss, just in case that cutscene like triggers a game crash again. I don't think it will. I think it was just unlucky. I checked the disc too. The disc is pretty nice. I think the laser is going. The game also, like, all my games don't boot up immediately on my PS2. Like, it goes to the BIOS screen for, like, a second, and then it boots. Which would tell me that the laser is not in the best shape. They may have just cleaned it. I think it needs a new one. Next time I go to the flea market, I will ask. Because they have cards for a guy who does console repair, and I don't want to do it myself. No boss? And I don't see anybody. So I'm just literally going to just do this and then save. You're not tricking me. I'll take another quick look here. Yeah, we didn't beat any of these for sure. We beat Big Wave. Yeah, I gotta do one more race to trigger the boss. Speedmaster will spawn. May have beat, like, a Rhythm Box driver. And I don't think we beat any Wanderers. So, yeah, I think we literally, like, that could have been a hell of a lot worse. Like, we're already caught up, I think. I don't remember any other Wanderer that we beat. Like, I'm trying to think, and I can't think of anything. So I'm pretty sure once I beat Rolling Master, I saved, which would explain why I was in the 8-6 and everything. And I think Rolling Master was the last person I beat, because I was able to get rid of... I wish I didn't throw that page in the garbage, or in the recycling. This could have been so much worse. You know, I still love playing games on hardware. I will stand by my "this is brilliant, but I like this" sentiment. But when you're playing on 25-year-old electronics, these things happen. Another great... Wow, that was fast. Another great argument for emulators. Perfect. See you later. I was like, it's going to be the same thing, right? Where I don't have room to pass him and I got to just sit there. And he went, no, don't worry, I'll help you. And now if it crashes again for whatever reason, I don't think it will. We're literally saved. Like, everything's good. $57.4. Do you want to translate that in English? Is that a reference? Oh, what helps if you just skip the cutscene? That'll make sure that the game doesn't crash. That'll do it. All right. Oh, it is a GT40. Oh no. Oh, because it's the what do you call it? The like a score? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Not even, Tom. It's the concept car. I was wondering why it was called a GT40, because it shouldn't be called a GT40, right? And Genki are, like, nerds. So I'm like, that's not something they would screw up. Neat. Yeah, so it's still listed as a GT40 in the game, because I think it was the concept car. Also, I don't know when the GT40 or the GT released. I know the version that's in video games, usually the 2005, but I don't know if that's like the first year. Sorry about that, sniffles. That's probably gross to hear. I'm trying to not do it in the camera, on the mic. Brain fart. Oh. Please get it. I don't need it right now. I'll need it for something eventually. So I need an American car, and it's the fastest car in the game, I think. So yeah. So this was the concept. That's cool. They are fast, and they also all have unique habits. This team wasn't a collection of people who loved to race, but rather a gathering of people who wanted to try anything interesting, and they all got hooked on racing. Rumors abound as to what the team was involved with before recently, but apparently that secret is hidden in the team emblem, the cat ear, and paw print. Okay. Intelligence is personality. He is skillful with both full grips and inert drifts. He has a high degree of concentration and prides himself on being able to get a line with the accuracy of putting a thread through a needle. By changing machines, he has changed from a low speed to a high speed style battles. I can't read. He doesn't neglect weight lightning in his new machine. He also maintains extremely close acceleration while cornering. Oh, that's cool. Revolution Babonzai. Shout out to Ivan Tit. He had to buy a new car after having had his old machine stolen. Consequently, he had to borrow money from various sources to cover expenses, including tuning. In one instance, he would be tracing an ideal line. Then suddenly, he would take an unexpected course. He feels the highway is boring, given that he enjoyed driving on the snow-covered streets in Russia. Upright. I sure hope you are. Her parents being wealthy, she has extra engines in her garage and appears on the highway with whatever engine was most suitable for that day. I don't think that's true. It's also rumored that she might have her own mechanics team. Sharp cornering is her weapon. Because of her monetary power, she has a fully tuned machine. She can always have the best engine installed. Her car is polished. She does not like her car to be dirty. Hotel Over Rev is a great name. Johnny! Every flow has its ebb. Steven! Oh, what's up, Barry, by the way? Not bad. I was in the middle of fixing the game crash. A cheerful American called Hotel by his buddies. He adores in high-quality GT with large speakers and displays unbelievable drift with his slippery American tires. What's up, Mitch? He has converted the body entirely to FRP and has spent an ample amount on the engine. He prefers a turbo in a large, soft setting for roll volume. He drives as if he is drifting from an uncontrollable state. Slip slap. Variety is the spice of life, period. There probably isn't anyone who would want to be on the right side of him. What with his propensity to slide the tires and gag. What the fuck is that sentence? He is known for expansive knowledge in various genres, not only cars. Despite the fact that he has trained long years as an FF driver, but for the first time he's trying out a four-wheel drive. He isn't used to the car weight and still can't get a grip on controls as he would like to. Here's the fart guy. Lucas Abrecht. Let sleeping dogs lie. Let a dog eat. He was sent to Japan as a test driver for a suspension tuning mission. It was rumored that he has the fastest sedan in the area, but that's to be expected since he's a professional driver. He drives in a manner consistent with strengthening fade-resistant brakes. He has also tuned both the undercarriage and the car height. Both the transmission and power are tuned to attain power efficiently. Illusion drives victory and defeat. He has attained his car by a one-shot win. Okay. He will talk all night if he gets on the subject of baseball or mountain climbing, and he is in a bad mood any night. Favorite baseball team loses. He has created with his machine with the ability to cope with any condition with such things as brake balance that is automatically adjusted by tank capacity.
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby,
That's
let's
funny.
go get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
And infrared rays that identify road temperature and humidity. Oh, we do need the GT, but I need to change my console time for that. My console time needs to be between 2100 and 2300. So 9 and 11 o'clock. It is currently 1 in the afternoon in game. So I'd have to reset the console and change the time, which is not impossible. I could do that, but not right now. Where's the boss team? Maybe we'll do the boss team and do that, because I do want to try the GT. I'm going to buy it and sell it, but... Yeah, Saturn, I have a feeling if I change it to that time now. Should I get back for directions? Kinda. All the like special characters in this game, Drew, all have like very specific, like it's very Japanese RPG, where they all have very specific like conditions. Like again, I was checking this. The person we need the Ford GT for, doesn't need to be the GT, but I want to use it. Needs to be an American car. Only spawns in a certain place, and only spawns if your console time's between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. That one's a bit wordy, but all of them have like very specific. Like there's somebody that will only show up if you're driving a 4-door with custom wheels. Some dude only shows up if you have the hazards on in a certain place. This was a game made in 2003. This is a Japanese video game. Backstreet's back. All right. I gotta read his requirements, but maybe. I would love to race Taniguchi. Well, we're going to. And I meant like, oh! Oh, a lot happened there. Thank you. That was, I was so used to driving the other cars. I'm like, oh, we'll make this no problem, flat out. I turned in for the corner, went, huh. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, what's no want? Appears if your car has no physical appearance changes. Smart. Smart. I mean, I already know what car it is. It's Taniguchi's D1 Grand Prix S15, I believe. Not the, like, HKS one, but, the all red. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that one I had spoiled for me when I looked up the car list. Thank you, though, Weasel. I appreciate it. I didn't see every car in the car list, but that is one that I saw. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's smart. Instead of having to take parts off another car, that's intelligent. Get 2 birds stoned at once. And I bet you the GT is pretty fast, just stock, too. Oh, they keep spawning. Very nice. Oh, tires are already cooked. Ooh, no, I changed. Yeah, I just want to use it, like, to try it. I'm not replacing the GTR anytime soon. Thank you, game. They're handing themselves to me on a silver platter. I thought they'd stop spawning after a certain point, but they continue to spawn. as I say that. Oh, there he is. Hello. I said that today was the first day that felt like spring because it smelled like spring outside. Like the weather was just, or the air was just crisp. But the downside to that is the bugs are back. I was wondering why there's been way more little flies in this room. The bugs are back. Who is this piece of shit? I sleep with the window open, Aaron, in the spring because it's like uncontrollable weather. Actually, the power went out last night at like 2:30 in the morning. And the heat's still on in the house, I think. So I opened my window really wide and like let my room get cold. So when I go to bed, it's cold, and then when I wake up in the morning and it's warm, it takes longer for like my room to turn into a sauna, basically. Power went out last night for about a half an hour, and it was fucking cold upstairs. I'm like, oh, well, we're sleeping in like 3 pairs of pants. It came back. I didn't expect it to because it was like 2 a.m. I'm like, who is reporting power outages right now? Apparently enough people. Alex, I think it's whatever sticker you have chosen in the sticker area for the car. Like whatever's first. Because it was a video option sticker for a while. I'm going to win this race. I'll show you. Cool. So I gotta respawn to beat like the 1 or 2 bosses we have left. Anyway, or mini bosses, I should say. Anyway. So if you go to... Let me do this first before I forget. Actually, I gotta go to this menu anyway. If you go to this menu and go to sticker set, it should be whatever, like whatever you put here. I don't remember how I switched it to this one. Is it in the paint mode? The painting and the livery stuff in this game is awful, if it makes you feel any better. Ah, yeah, so I think you have to come here, go to sticker. I actually don't fucking remember. Because it used to be the option one. Select. Fuck. Is it this menu? Oh. God damn it. I'm sure there's like a little bit of stick drift on my thumbstick too, which doesn't help. 4 hours? What do you mean? I usually stream for 6. Or try to. This is awful. This is the worst livery editor I've ever seen in a game. Fuck, I don't remember how to do it, Alex. I do not remember how to do it. I don't remember it being hard. Yeah, I'm an analog stick enjoyer. Chat, how do I change the picture next to my bad name? Yana says hi. Hello. Sorry, people of stature make me nervous. Is it in that menu? Okay, let me just delete this real quick. What the fuck have I done now? Okay. There you go. I think it's in sticker set. On her calling me a bitch. I mean, I didn't say it. Change? Set? No. Change. Ah! That's just confusing. Yeah, so pick... Okay, alright, I remember now. So, let's say we want to make it... what? Genki logo? Just go to change, and I say this sticker will be displayed during the race. Is this okay? Yes, and then that'll be it. And I'm pretty sure it's on a per car basis. Oh my god, that... Change is really confusing. But it makes sense now. I was like, I don't remember it being hard at all. I don't remember it even remotely being difficult. It's very... It's like poor translation and wacky menus that, like, don't help. Oh, there's 10 of them. Cool. And in the car, it's asked if I wanted to change it for the other 3 logos that weren't on the car, though. I mean, I'll need to respawn again. I don't think we're going to beat all of them here, so I could check. The conductor. I still want an S14 so bad. No need for it, but... It looks cool. That's why I want one. S14? I don't. I looked at the list of things that we need. 80s Nissan would have been the closest thing, and those aren't not from the 80s. They're mid-90s at the earliest, I think. Like 96. Maybe 95. S12 time. We already did it anyway. I did it with the Z31. It's just garage space, Saturn. I don't want to risk deleting my garage because Genki made the game weird. Is that a Miata? No. It's like, are there Miatas at this point in the game? No. The GT4 Celica, which is still, like, a bit slow. Oops. I'm supposed to be good at this whole driving in the snow thing. That is a ban. I don't recommend hitting those. After I beat this team, I'll get the GT. I don't think I'm going to put a ton of money into it because it's like 300 grand. So to upgrade it all the way is going to cost like $1 million. And I'm only using it for 2 races and then getting rid of it. Well, no, I think the rest of them are like European cars I need. No, technically the GT's like British, but don't let any Americans hear that. Pearl White Kiss. It just helps that it's also the fastest car in the game. Well, that's how you get it, is beating that team. You'll probably need something with an engine swap to do it, but... Because I have an engine swap car, one of the best engines, I think, in the game. And I was on the turbo boost scramble button, and still was hard. I didn't have them on acceleration. Flash, I don't know, tell you this funny. Puts arm around you in size. Potion seller! I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potions. I think this should be the last one before the bosses, like the actual bosses start spawning. Thank you, twitch.tv user Tank Catapult. There's a corner there. Actually, that was my whole plan the whole time. We're out of the region now. Oh, Jesus. He's got bigger problems. Alright. Either we're gonna get challenged right now, which would be nice, or I gotta respawn one more time. Gotta respawn one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna check that, Saturn. I'm gonna fact check you on that, because it doesn't, like, the way the menus say it. So if I want to switch back to this, the sticker will be displayed during the race. Is that okay? Actually, I'll try this, because it's definitely not on my car. I'll do the Genki one. I'm not saying you're wrong, but the verbiage... I see that. It's still wild to me that Genki never made a dedicated drifting game. Having it being Ukes was like a whiplash. And then realizing that Genki and Ukes were not the same company. So yeah, if it has the Genki logo in the top left, then that's just how you do that. Yeah, it's the logo does not need to be in the car. I didn't think it did. So those other three, I'm like, maybe they're on the car. The Genki one for sure isn't. Oh, it's raining again. Get nerfed. I have to, Drew, when I come back, I have to bring you some Crown Royal. I'm sure it tastes the same, but if it's from the motherland. Not that that'll be anytime soon. Shakes fist at the current geopolitical climate. I thought you just said Helio Castroneves tank. Don't ask me why. I don't want to. You don't want to know. I don't have an answer for you either way. Oh, my legs. Oh, my ass. painful. Are you okay? No, not really. All right, I think it's boss time. Or at least the first of two. Oh, no, that's the team leader. The Insane Moon. Copied my whole flow. Oh, they're fast. Oh, I wouldn't have got around them anyway. That'll work. See you later. I heard the engine went, okay, I think we both had the same engine swap. So, but my car's full carbon. So there's no way. We're both just running into shit. Sweet. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of there. Thank you. Oh, no, yeah, no. Here's the boss. FC. Interesting. Pursuit Tail Runner. Tail Gunner. He's spinning. No longer spinning. How do you get logos on your... Oh, it's a boss car. Also, I'm sure there's a way to do it. This paint editor just scares me half to death. It being in the rain is such a huge advantage for us because we're all-wheel drive. That's a van. Sweet. I think this is this whole region done now. I like the... I don't like that it's ketchup and mustard. I'm sure there's a way to put logos on windows in this game. Not really interested in figuring out how that works. I'm gonna save. Ken was indeed not right. Ronald McDonald last card. Yes. Just before I forget. Rival list. Oh, we're getting there. 88. We still have all the Wangan to do. Which I'm saving for last. So Yokohama's next. Yeah, Yokohama's done now. We had our region boss too. Speedmaster. A team with a long history, they are an idol amongst racers of the highway. But the retirement of the leader who spearheaded the team since its inception has led to several team members leaving. And the team has been proactively soliciting rival team members to come join and fill the gap. One who knows most speaks least. That goes pretty hard, actually. A man that had got ensnared into the lure of the highway while he was trying to write a reportage about drivers. He's been entrusted by the former leader to become the guardian of the new leader. The engine is always maintained at its highest state by the fresh air that is absorbed through air ducts in the front bumper. His cornering is a little rough, but a straight line driving has stability. The translation is very 2003. A lot of it is, I get confused because I feel like I'm reading it wrong, and it turns out like just that's what it is. Love is illusion. She approached Tetsuro Akiyama to ask him to find her missing older brother, and gradually started to have romantic feelings for him. There are some rumors that she may be the little sister of Jin-tae. Is that where he got his name from? That's unreal. Dude, we have a Jin-tae in our Discord that's been in the community forever, and I wonder where he got his name from. I think we found out. She is instantly outdistanced because of her low acceleration in low to medium speed stages, but once she attains speed, she can accelerate instantly. However, her cornering is ineffective. Love Van Friendship. Well, Alex, like, I feel like there was literally 3 people doing translation. One that tried their best, that, like, most of the things they translated I can understand. One that, some of the words were wrong. And then one that was clearly the intern that had no idea what they were doing. It was thought that she might leave the team when a friend left, but she stayed. It is said that the reason maybe her love for Daisuke Ogawara. Everyone's fucking. Fuckmaster is the name of the team now. She is looked upon highly by her team for her high setting skills. Her tuning emphasizes ease of use rather than eliciting of the machine's performance. However, since the potential of the base car is high, it is a moderately effective battle machine. Challenge every limit. A Scream Machine maniac, whenever a new attraction appears, he speeds away in his beloved car, going anywhere in the country to check it out. His sense of speed is numbered. He is totally fearless. His cornering speed is not of this world, and he bends with a high-level setting. Once he has speed, he is invincible even in straight courses. He has a problem in regards to the time it takes to accelerate. Accidents are chance encounters. Makes a living by earned money for tuning by taking on part-time jobs at an express delivery company. He has a past record over never once winning in the 3 years since he debuted on the Shutaku. He purposely tries out doubtful parts other people wouldn't. He has a strange habit where he is overwhelmingly powerful in right curves, but seems almost like a different person on left curves. That's really funny. It's the reverse NASCAR. A fine car is like a fine female. She has a quarreling type relationship with the leader. Every time they meet, they quarrel, but it is rumored that perhaps they are actually good friends. She may seem cold, but that is one of her allures. Her weak point is that her battling will is reduced drastically merely by getting into a slightly disadvantageous situation. Her technique itself is not inferior at all. She clears corners with clean lines. Step by step, brick by brick. A good-looking toy sports car made a great impression on him when he was a child, leading him to the world of driving. However, for some reason, he feels a strong complex against foreign sports cars. ... They have no Hondas? Yeah, so what I didn't understand is... Well, something I learned, I should say, is all the cars up to this game just used the chassis code and weren't technically licensed. This game, all the cars were licensed. I think there's something in the story saying, like, the highways are closed and they're not actually, like, street racing. So Honda, around this time, as I'm sure you know, was like... Because this is right after Fast and Furious blew up. I think Underground 1 was out. And they're like, street racing? Absolutely fucking not! So there used to be a ton of Hondas, like Civics. Civics in Osaka just makes sense. Like, that's the bit. Like, if you know anything about Osaka street racing, Civics are super popular there. No Hondas. There's still a lot of cool cars, like cool Toyota hatchbacks and stuff, but I'm with you. S2000 NSXs and Civics would have, like, been really nice, but Honda said no. His belief in regards to driving is cool. He thinks that winning is meaningless unless one is driving is also cool. Having technique, he can exhibit an appropriate style depending on circumstance. Honestly, this might be a hot take. Honda was the poster boy staple poster child of street racing in the early 2000s. So Honda being the one to say no makes sense. If it was Mazda, Toyota, Nissan, I would have been like, all right. But because it was Honda, Honda was the manufacturer, at least in North America. When you think of street racing, you think of Hondas. So I get it. It still is buried to a degree. Keep driving, even if you are alone. A job office lady. First word, his former team. I feel like they got the pronouns wrong. Either that or congratulations on your transition. His former team dispersed and stopped driving, but he has continued to drive to alleviate the stresses during the day. His driving has a more adult style than before, and he still maintains his forceful style. His driving is rough. In some sense, he is a strong driver, but he doesn't take his surroundings into consideration. However, he is attacked in areas that he doesn't expect, often resulting in defeat. Rainy days never say goodbye. That sounds like a Fall Out Boy lyric. He joined the team hearing that it was a distinguished one on the highway. He doesn't have much ability, yet his conscientious attitude endears him to other members. Basically, a conscientious... Oh my god, that's a word. Conscientious driving style. Careful not to leave himself off guard. And helped by the performance of his machine. He is consequently quite skilled. He has conducted any hard tuning on the machine. The Insane Moon. Kasabayashi Volcano. That just rolls right off the tongue. A talented man who succeeded as leader in this team of a long tradition. In order to augment the battle power the team had lost, he is apparently making advances to the former rivals to join up. Awakening to his role as leader, he has mastered cornering and increased his speed and stability on straight courses. He has paid attention to aerodynamic drag, installing mirrors and side skirts. What's the weirdest driver? I couldn't tell you the names, but a lot of them are really weird bios. Lucky Cum Cum's pretty bad. Porno Suzuki is also pretty bad. Some of them are just like there. Okay, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna see if I can't get two birds stoned at once here. Yeah, it's Paul Suzuki in the English version, but it's Porno Suzuki in the Japanese version. And his driver emblem is literally a sperm. It doesn't look like a sperm. It's a sperm. My man went and made that his whole personality. His car is filled with illicit material, also known as nudie mags. So if I set it to 10:30 in game time, no, the other one needs to be past midnight. Thank you, Eren,
Holy
for the resub. Yeah, I'll do 10:30 in game time. That'll match up with my real time too. So if it's past midnight in real life, we'll be able to do Cinderella. So I won't have to think about it anymore. I'm gonna set it to 10:30 though, because this Wander apparently doesn't show up past 11, and you only have 15 minutes, 12 minutes to find it. I'm not there. So it's still not going to be accurate, but it'll be better. I saved, right? Okay. It's so much more convenient than having it on my phone and like having to scroll up and down. Like I'm able to actually cross them off. It's just way easier to keep track of. It feels very 2003, which is even better, but it's just the better way to do it. Okay. Oh. Why is it 1300 in game then? I saved twice. Why is it 1 o'clock in game time? But it's... Uh-oh. I got a fucking... Oh my god. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9... I gotta add 9 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. I guess it makes sense, right? Because like if you're playing the game in America, you're probably playing it between the hours of noon and 10 p.m. So this should all kind of come up natural, but that's very funny. Somebody earlier had said, "Hey, why is your console set to like 1 p.m. when it's 10 o'clock at night?" And I thought I just never went into the system settings before, but I've changed like the display settings. So I'm like, wait, that can't be true. I absolutely would have changed that. I'm a dork. I absolutely would have changed that. But okay. Cool, it's 10:30. Perfect. Time to spend some money. Yeah, dude, that would have... I'm really glad you said that, because I would have been fucking confused for ages. Oh, you could get Gulf colors? And piss? That's sweet. You could be Sweden? Tuning shop. Oh. How much? Holy shit. Because it scales to how much the car costs. It only adds 130 horsepower. We can't even do exhaust. Won't let me. Or not for this purpose, That's so much money. I go from kilograms to kilograms. Fantastic. Chat, I'm putting tires on it, and that's it. I'm gonna hope that's good enough. I know, but that's so much money. No bumper. Oh, you can't even put a wing on it if you wanted. I'm gonna give it a bash. I saved, so, and we have time. I have literally half an hour to beat this. Because you're driving on. He parks on the Rainbow Bridge, the lower arrow between the Wangan and Yokane. When selecting a location on the map, press down once, then pick C1 outer loop. You would need to drive for a bit before finding the location. This seems pretty far back. Shit, I should have looked at the rival list. I could have seen his exact spawn location. Who's this clown that we've apparently raced already? Who is this? Oh, it's a boss. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, we might be a little too slow. I might have to spend some money. Aaron, that is absolutely the plan. Oh, I see what you're saying. I went the wrong way, chat, by the way. I expected this car to be way faster. Whoops. All right, tuning shop. You win. I can't do muffler. I don't know if I could do cooling. It says no physical appearance changes. So I could probably do this. Fine. You win, game. I'll spend money. You win. I'll spend $500,000. Okay? Are you happy now? Powertrain. Need 100 grand on suspension. Fuck. Pile it on! And then no weight down or no reinforcements, allegedly. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I screwed it up. The gears are also bad, too. I'm not even going to try with this guy. I'll come back with the GTR. I keep forgetting we have a boss to beat in this area. Yeah, I see why this is probably the best car in the game. It's very touchy. So, like, I feel like if you know... Oh, my Christ. I feel like if you know what you're doing and know how to set it up and know how to drive, it's probably the best in the corners, too. Shit. This way? Aha. Not who I'm trying to race at all, Weasel. Not right now, at least. There he is. Come get me. Sweet. Usually I have to, like, ram them. Alright, hopefully we can get this Corvette. Yeah! This pleases the nut. They did this car so dirty, though. It sounds like... It sounds like a 2J. Well, I hope he goes this way. You... fucker! I even tried to signal and everything. I don't think he meant to do that. Ooh, that's interesting. Aaron? I mean, it's not a big deal. We just gotta go do that again. We're gonna win. I'll know to go to the right this time. No biggie. I just guessed. I guessed incorrectly. Yeah, there he is. I wonder, because I feel like Genki's like super in tune with their community. I wonder if they're looking at what mods are popular and gonna add them to the base game or not. Having a day-night cycle just in the game would be sweet. But it would be even cooler if they meant different things, like a la Need for Speed Unbound. If that makes sense. Like, you can only do certain things during the day and only do certain things at night to make them feel different rather than just like look different. Though, just driving around and having it go from like day to night would add some lore to it. So that's also cool, I guess. He's just fast now? Interesting. Hooray. No, I haven't played it. I want to play this one first. I wanted to experience the OG TXR and compare it to the new game, so I had a frame of reference. This game was on the list. Also, allegedly, the full TXR 25 is coming out in April. Allegedly. Yeah, apparently it's not going to be in early access long. Oh, that's nice. I'll say shut. I mean, like, please don't spoil it, but we've been talking about it this entire time. And, like, little quality of life improvements and stuff like that. I may have also looked up the car list by accident. If you want me to drive anything but the Vorg in the new game, I have news for you. That's not going to happen. I ripped out the other page. I would absolutely to Tawan gone out if I didn't look at double check. Thank you, Weasel. Yeah. I'm assuming it's like pretty complete, but I don't want to play through it and then play through it again. Is that Nob? It is. This is the coolest fucking thing in the world to me. This is a D1 Grand Prix winning car, championship car for this year, I believe, 2003. That is a fast automobile. It just takes off fast. We're good. Yeah, that's his 2002 or 2003 D1 GP winning car. I think it might be what ended up being the HKS S15, but I'm sure it was a different chassis. I did not expect there to be real world tuning shops and drivers in this game. And cars. Like, that's so cool. Come on, fucker. Come on, fucker. Yes. Dude, you're thinking of Daigo Saito, I think. That's the red JZX. Maybe he did it, but I don't think in that car. They were not hitting the jump in 2003. Yeah, like there's a lot of cars, a lot of like drivers, a lot of things to do in TXR 2015 or 2025. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Yeah, that's just the car. The video, the V-opt on the back too. This is sweet. And it's not like they changed his name or anything. That is just Nobuto Taniguchi. That's his nickname, Nob. You know what it's short for? Wrong. No one better. Thanks for 12 years. I'm sure. He hates losing in a big way. He'll never recognize a loss and will only challenge an opponent against whom he thinks he can win. He takes care not to approach cars that are obviously tuned machines. He went up to a Ford GT and said, "Fuck you, asshole." That's really funny. He's arrived at his current driving style of extensive research of various styles. However, if he thinks he's going to lose, he flings everything away and transforms to a crazed driving style. Google, as somebody who used Google Translate in my French class, it was very bad. It was very primitive. It was very obvious that you were using a translator. So, yeah, but it wasn't like where it is now. Like, it was... You might as well just be speaking English. There he is. Oh, shit. There he is. Winner takes everything. A famous skirt chaser on the highway, apparently after dinner with a date, if he sees a foreign car, he would incite you to a battle saying, "If I can win this battle, you and I will be tied together eternally." I just saved some woman from marrying this guy. Because his objective is to show the battle to the passenger, he likes the battle to last almost to the end. Riding comfort is important to him, so he's made his suspension soft. Yeah, it's just really poorly translated. 2003 moment. All right. So next, we're at 88%. Yokohama. CWL. Oh, we're already fucking there. That's awesome. I'm sure this car will be plenty good enough to grab some wins for us, too. Like, some of the translation's close. Some of it's not close. Some of it is like they just made up some words. Like, yeah, you're saying this is the first one they did in-house? Explanations? No. Some of them are good. Some of them are okay. Some of them are, like, unintelligible. Like, I have no idea what they're saying. Yeah, it's his name in this version's Paul Suzuki. Oh, that was fast. Hip Hop Red. Yeah, all the translation's very literal. That's why it sounds like really weird and like you can understand what they mean, but it's all words you wouldn't use. Uh-oh. We're good. Rhythm Box is a sweet name, by the way. Oh, yeah. Like, how much time have we spent giggling at, like, really stupid mottos? Take a dog to eat, or make a dog eat. My personal favorite so far. Here's the Viper team. Imagine if you knew nothing about Tokyo Extreme Racer and I sent you a screenshot of these two cars racing. You'd be like, what? Yeah, this is already almost as fast as the GTR. And it's like, has so much more to go. GTR definitely handles better because of the wing and everything, but... Oh! Howdy. No! Snake! I got nowhere to go, dude. Fuck. Women are my favorite guy. If there's parties to be making, have some noise. Let's try that again without crashing. Let's give that another chance. Yeah, the rain is not helping at all. You have to be on stock tires in the rain, and that's just not helping. And I tried to spend as little money on this car as possible. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I try to cut, like, be as close as I can to the vans. So a lot of times the AI will just, like, try to poke out from behind you and hit the van. You can, like, almost trick them into doing it. Thank you, Aaron. I'd said that earlier, and that's so fucking cool. And it's got 400 horsepower. It's still slow. Like, I would never use this in a battle, but it's just cool that it's in the game. That's, what, 3 IRL, like, tuning cars that are in the game? Well. Thanks for coming, Ford GT. Actually, how much is it worth to sell it? Nothing! God damn, keep it. No, I can't use it, actually. I need the space. Unless I get rid of the 8.6. I'm going to get rid of the 8.6. This will be cheaper to buy and tune back up again if I ever want to do that. Again, I just need the garage space. You can have 10 cars in the sub-garage, but I heard it's really glitchy, and I don't want to test it. Oh, it's the MCR 34 we're missing. Right. Yeah, I know what I gotta do for that, too. I don't feel like doing it right now. That's the time trial one. Not interested. All right. Holy shit, we're getting there. A team where music lovers came together? A team where music lovers came together. Sometimes fights break out since each believes their favorite music is best. Fundamentally, they are united and are frequently interchange information about machines and racing. Since they have great concern for acoustic equipment, they are mainly structured around the wagon-type machine. Jazz Green still sounds like what I call weed. Are they all in... Yeah, they're all in vans or K-cars or wagons. That's pretty cool. I also like that a lot of these teams have been in the Tokyo Extreme Racer universe for a while. So if you've played every game, when you play this, we're like, oh my god, I recognize some of these. The only kind of music he listens to in the car is jazz. His characteristic is to take an unwasteful, gracefully sliding line, just like the music. Compensates for increased weight with power. He has strengthened the brakes and dampened. The damping force is also improved. However, there are still issues regarding body rigidity and undercarriage problems. Tuning is not built in a day. Women are my favorite guy. A young man who likes to tinker with cars more than driving. He is confident that no one can compare to him in terms of knowledge regarding classical music. The team look upon him as somewhat flaky. He switched to a machine that is one size smaller, and although he aimed to improve maneuverability, all his efforts were canceled out by the increase in weight brought about to improve interior acoustics. Imagination is a power. At one time, he belonged to a popular dance group. He has spread the word about driving far and wide, bringing in many of his friends into this world. There are quite a few drivers who look upon him as a teacher. He felt joy from overcoming the lack of ease in operation with power and technique. He has a character that will not use brute force, not use force beyond what is necessary, but he sometimes gets carried away at the opponent's pace. Be cool. The long way. At one time, she received attention as a diva-type vocalist, but she caused a problem with her office and her popularity dried up. The series of problems seems to have left a deep impression in her driving. Salami. In the past, she could fearlessly drive into narrow lines and clear corners with paper-thin clearance. Car, if you're still here, perfect example of the literal translation. But perhaps the problems at work was a turning point for her move to a more stable driving style. That makes it hard to read, because if I'm like, am I reading this wrong? And I'll second guess myself. No life, no tuning. Water purifier salesman. That's oddly specific. Getting hooked into game music, he went so far selling CDs of music that he remixed. The type of music he listens to mostly while he drives is the music from the shooting style games. There are times he wanders left and right for no reason, but that's not a strategic move. He's simply turning the wheel with the music. Sometimes he brakes and accelerates in time with the music. We all do that. Don't look at driving easily. Job? DJ. A music lover from the root, he's especially into hip-hop. He is able to reproduce exquisite sound quality through the 20-plus speakers in his car. When he turns up the volume, his speed also rises. He abandoned the lightning of the body in favor of the sound system, but he has succeeded in dealing with the noise reduction issue that needed addressing due to the noise from increasing power. You. Oh, we already did this. I'm stupid. I'm sure we already saved, but I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go beat that boss, and I think it's Mercedes time. I didn't know we had a boss undefeated. Which makes sense. Every region's had its own boss. Honestly, Gravy, I'm glad this game doesn't have autosave. Because you can experiment. I feel like that was intentional. Like, yes, is it really annoying that my game froze twice and I had to restart? Like, from an hour behind or however long it was? Yeah. But having the ability to, like, save, try something like the Ford GT, and if I didn't like it or whatever... Alright, we both suck. Like, I know it's the best car in the game, but, like, you see what you get my point? Like, you want to try an upgrade or, like, try something with the car, and if it doesn't work, you're not fucked. You can just load your old save. It's another reason why you can't save when you're out driving either. What the fuck are you? Pluto. The Super showed up, went, no, let's get the Lexus out there. That'll show him. Actually, it is much faster. Oh, I'm in the wall. We're both in the wall. Tokyo Tower. It's just Saturn's like, that's copyright infringement. That's gimmick infringement. Grief Pluto. That's gimmick infringement. Or maybe it isn't, brother. I wonder why, like, that model of Soarer / Lexus is not in the game. Like the SC430, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's 15 other fucking big body Toyotas, but... that one. Bossy. We haven't read any of these, actually. I keep forgetting that this is the menu they're in. Steelheart. More power. Fair enough. Yeah. A cool piece. I know, like, a lot of people here know this, but it's very funny. Watching this was fun. Before you go, in the base game, it's supposed to be the 13 Devils. In the translation, it's the 13 Ogre Military Officers. I love 2003. Have a good night, Car. When the other 13 Ogre military officers retreated from the highway after their defeat 2 years ago, he was the only one that remained. It seems like he only has Car on his mind. His calm judgment does not let even a slightest chance of victory escape him. Even when he's ahead, he will not let his defenses down. So it's a difficult feat for an opponent to pass him. Yeah, the word ogre has been in this more than once. Big Shrek fans, Genki, as it turns out. The silent never tell. His defeat 2 years ago seems to have been a humiliation beyond his imagination, so he went on to live a life that had no relations with cars. Oh, I've read this. It was Pursuit Tail Gunner. Tokyo Highway Rain. Ever since Jintei was defeated, the 13 Ogre military that's never going to not be funny to me, became like an empty shell, but after hearing the rivals were driving with the name of the 13 Ogre military officers, he made a comeback. He has corrected the undercarriage tuning problem that plagued him by reworking the stabilizer. Regarding to acceleration, he started from square one and even took a second look, making him an even tougher opponent. Topo Chico Blueberry with it. Noted. Fighting Spirit. One of the veteran drivers famous on the highway. His driving is stoic, but his character is gentle. He also has a flair for tuning and produces the ultimate alignment. A believer of the principle that ultimate power is supreme, his driving has stability in any speed range because his engine is tuned to perfection and its power is drawn out to the maximum. We're getting there. It's time to buy a barge. But what barge shall we take? 400 horsepower, but 2,000 kilos. 300 horsepower. Oh. Tempting. 300 horsepower, 1,800 kilos. I'm going to save, just in case this is a horrible idea. Actually, I want to check. Yeah, I only got to 4. Tank, 2 reasons I'm not going to do that, though I support your idea, because this is the ultimate fuck barge. It's more expensive, so upgrades are going to cost more money, and look at the weight. Like, this is not light, but it looks a bit more DTM-y, too. Once again, I'm going to try to do my absolute best to spend the minimal amount of money on this car. 20... that sounds good. Oh, really? I thought we'd have to have a Japanese car for that. Oh, that sucks. I was kind of looking forward to that. All right, we'll do the one that's not carbon. You know, not shocked that there's no there's no options for that. I think tires wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, on the guide, it just says cars like Nissan Cedric, Toyota Lexus G, whatever. I kind of wanted to build a Gloria anyway, or make a Gloria anyway, so we'll see. I also like the idea of not spending money on nothing. No. No. It's a wet sport wheel. We got... Oh, yeah, that's the one from Riverside. Racing Heart wheel. These are also, like, right up that street. That's the one. Am I powering out 3 times? I feel you. Mine went out yesterday. I understand your plight. Yeah, that's gas. So where do I want to go for that first guy I need? One gone in. Oh, I got my ins and outs mixed up. Nope, not playing that game. Oh, they're both on this piece. That's awesome. VIP Dude and Golden Wolf are both here. We could almost clear another page off, chat, tonight. I'm not going to get Midnight Cinderella, whatever her name is. Oh, this thing sounds sweet. Oh, I wish I wasn't scared of Sub Garage because I want to keep this car. It's a 4-speed. Did not anticipate it being a 4-speed. This thing's sick. I doubt this is the dude we're looking for, but you never know. No. Asphalt's Sorrow. All right, buddy. That's a MySpace account. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of the Wanderers in this area, or a lot of the team members in the Wangan beat, you gotta drive past, like, the team members at spawns, and then the Wanderers will be there. I'm glad I figured that out. I'm learning so much. I feel like I've learned a lot about this franchise in the last 50 hours of gameplay. It's been a while since we played a long game, too. I actually don't hate that this game took longer than I thought it was going to take. Yes, man. Now. I get it. Jesus, where are these people? We really don't have a lot of this game beat. I gotta play San Andreas, man. I've been debating bringing back the Sunday night thing where we played a not racing game. I do want to play Fallout 3 really bad. San Andreas is on my list. So I hate to admit it. I'm gonna feel like a bad gamer. I've never played it. I've like free roamed in it and like done a handful of missions. But that's it. My brother would always give me a save file that had car customization unlocked, and I just never did anything past that. Pop, it's gonna mean a lot for me, because that's one of my first story games I ever beat on my own. Minus like maybe a Mario game or two, like Super Mario World I beat, and oh god. I know I beat Zelda growing up. I think it was Twilight Princess. I don't remember if it was Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Oh. Carno, stop. Oh, stop spawning team members. A lot of water. I don't remember. I know both games very well, but I don't remember which one is the one that I beat. I think it was probably Wind Waker. Either way, I was borrowing it from my neighbor. It could have been either. I think it was the disc that had like... No, I think it was Wind Waker because it was a GameCube game that had like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. What's up, bitch? So I think that was Wind Waker that came on that disc. I don't remember, though. It's been a long time. Fucking one of them would be nice! Amity, are you proud of yourself? I know the answer to this question, but I have to ask it anyway. 13 Gucci. No. Oh, that's not how I expected that to go, actually. All right, well, cool. What a great day in Tokyo. Time to do it again. Oh, fuck, it's raining. That's cool.
Oh, I missed.
I have an idea this time. No, I'm going to spawn at the same place. I was going to spawn in here, but it's kind of confusing, and I don't want to end up going the wrong way and needing to respawn, so we'll just spawn here and see what happens. Different rims to different tire compounds. It'd be nice if we could paint your wheels. The mini disc player. Hands up if you owned a mini disc player growing up. My hand's up right now. Genius rookie. I'm going to see if it's this dude back here, because this is the second time there's a car that spawned behind us. It was so hard to put music on a mini disc player. Every time I wanted to like make a new mini disc, it was a challenge. I doubt this is the Wanderer we're looking for, but it's like the third time a car has spawned behind this big train of fucking cars. Oh, hold on. That might be the VIP guy that we were looking for. That looked like a lowered Chima. It was a lowered Chima. Oh, it's not a Chima. It's a Lexus. What Toyota is that? Celsior? Test Trap's got one of those, or at least she had one. She had 2, actually, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, big block. That was my plan all along. I looked at chat. You fucking dumbass. Come on. Thank you. We are looking for Golden Wolf. PS1 with a mini disc read. Oh my god, that's cool. Somebody, Red Violet came in here, Aaron, posted the link to that, did not elaborate, and left. It was one of the funniest things I've seen in chat in a long time. Like, hey, how's it going? Here's the PlayStation, and then just left. I was like, no, you need to speak for this. I literally think the Wanderer's name is Junction Produce. Or Produce, sorry. There is a difference. One is vegetables, one is car parts. I know what you're talking about, Gravy. Nope. You know what I'm gonna do? Not drive around in a fucking circle. Intersection fruit. I mean this with all the love in the world. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Weasel. Oh, Arrow understands now. So we do the little doohickey thingamajig here, and then... Holy shit! Well, I'm gonna go whatever way you go. Because you're somebody I should race. I'm gonna assume this is the right way. Yeah, because we're leaving Daikoku. Right! I get it. Alright, it's not as confusing as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, goodbye, Hoot. Smell the marker. I gotta do this one. Goodbye. Thank you, chat. Smell of the Sharpie got my nose a tickling. I should just race these dudes anyway, but I kind of like the idea of saving all the Wangan till last. I think it's the hardest region. Also, it's the coolest because it's the Wangan. Hey, Aaron, Clairton's 5% off at Publix. I miss Publix. This'll do 200. I don't think it'll be too happy about it, but it'll do it. Yeah, can you tell I didn't upgrade the brakes? Their chicken tender subs are really good. Nothing quite hits like a good sanguiche. I said it before, I'll say it again. I miss Jersey Mike's, man. Yeah, I did like lighten it, but it still weighs as much as a small house. I think it's still over 3,000 pounds. Come here then. No. I am forbidding myself for traveling in America if it's not essential this year. Maybe like once. Not last year was crazy. And our dollar's only getting worse, and then motions to the geopolitical climate. You're not who I'm looking for. There is one singular Jersey Mike's in Canada. It's in Toronto. So it's 4 hours away. It's a good sandwich. It's not that good. I got a cold sub. I want to try one of their hot subs. I got a cold one because it needed to keep in my car for, 6 to 8 hours. Oh, no, I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't drive that long. 5 hours. God damn it. Pilgrimage for the Streamify. Honestly, I think I don't know how I'd want to do that. I might have to run the stream off my laptop if I did that. And then use phone data. It's not impossible. It would be tricky. Because the driving home, to Sudbury, there's no phone service. To Toronto, there's plenty of phone service. Yeah, because that would either be the worst. I've day tripped to Toronto. It's not fun. It's a lot of driving. So either we'd go to Toronto, get a hotel, get a sandwich, sit in the hotel, and then leave the next day. Or it's funny because as soon as you cross the border into the States, they're everywhere. Like in upstate New York, they're everywhere. Where is the piss dog that I need to defeat in battle? Come accept your fate, you fuck. I mean, Aaron, you're right. I could just make a sandwich and go get some nice bread from a bakery, but that's Rob's job. I can't take that away from him. Rob's the bread guy. Rob's the bread guy. Rob bakes a lot. Not as much recently, but he bakes biscuits, scones, bread. That was his thing before the whole guns thing. Our kitchen's too small. I genuinely really like cooking and baking and want to get better at making food for myself. But our kitchen's tiny. The minute you try to do anything complicated that requires 2 or 3 different pots or pans, our sink's full and it's a nightmare. This better be the fucking guy I'm looking for. Compared to ours, a quarter of the size. Your kitchen's not big. Ours is way worse. You at least have a lot of prep area, a lot of counter area, and 2 sinks. Oh, we might not win this. I forgot. Yeah, I was hoping. I was hoping that... Oh, my God. There he goes. Yeah, the Mercedes may not have been the best choice for this. Oh, he's slowing down. We're catching back up. Oh, my God. No way. I don't know why he lifted. He's definitely faster. Oh, well, goodbye. Yeah, I think our biggest counter space, Drew, is probably like 2.5 feet. Like, it's very cramped. I live in a house, but it's small. No dishwasher, one sink. So, like, again, the minute you start cooking anything complicated, it gets busy. I want to buy the Gambala just for fun. We literally cannot use it for anything other. Oh my shit. That's 800 horsepower. And it's the year of Porsche I like. No engine tuning? I would assume not. How much is it? How much do you want? How many shekels do you want from me? Oh! Oh, that's a lot of hooch. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Not right now. I fucking damn it. And I knew that that was coming up, and I didn't even think. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the GT, and I kind of don't want to do that. I like having the GT ace in the hole in our back pocket. President of Genbara. No, I don't have the second card back up yet. He seems like a man that was born just for the purpose of grasping a steering wheel. He's been able to attain numerous race trophies with his rich experience and instinct. He knows every little detail about the machine and controls it with undue skill. It's like he made it or something. The undercarriage is the main point of his tuning. He does not rework places where it is not necessary. And I think this is a magazine. Dating... Dating party is awesome. Well, that's the stream title tomorrow. Fantastic. Through his occupation, he has developed a keen eye, and his antenna go up instantly. They're not talking about his antenna, are they? That's his cock. That's his pine tree name. I forget. Scientific name for the pine tree.
He's pulling his cock out.
I was like, his antenna. What a weird. Oh, never mind. His antenna go up instantly when he sees a machine that's modified its wheels. Only in such instances does a usually responsible man look different. Man, they had a lot of different ways to say boner. That's cool. His aero tuning leaves nothing to be desired, and the tuning levels in other areas are fully lacking, cannot exhibit his skills fully. He had good stability in high-speed stages if he can get to that point. Yeah, I figured it was a magazine. That's cool. This game's fucking neat. Not only is it, like... I didn't expect that. That's a really big, like... unexpected bonus for me in this game. Is not only is there, like, I know it's a real location and everything. There's so many references to Japanese car culture of the time. That's so fucking cool. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch cars. Tell the Mercedes thanks for coming. I'm gonna get $5 for this fucking thing, aren't I? Yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna save again because I'm an idiot. Let's go time attack. I'm gonna try it. I forgot that it saves every time you quit. We're very close to being down to one page. I think I might actually condense all these into one page. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 wanderers remaining, minus the ones that we can't get because the game's broken. So 12, technically, in the whole game. All right, let's give this a shot. I've heard this is pretty difficult, but... Outer loop. Support car? What's that even mean? What's support car mean? No, Thunder, I'm trying to save those for last, for, you know, poetic timing. Ghost car? Ah, okay. We got a 4 minutes, 5 seconds to beat. That's the time. Does it start like... Yeah, it starts right away. Go. Oh, and there's sector times and shit? This is sweet. I didn't turn. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get it the first try. This is pretty neat. I suck. If I was playing the game like normally, this is something I would do after I beat it a lot. Oh, no, you don't have scramble. Okay. Good to know. I was gonna save it. Oh, what am I doing? All right, this is going to take me the rest of my life, or we're going to get it first try. Ow. Nah, okay. It needs to be a 405. Or 404, sorry. Oh, maybe. Depends on how high speed the rest of this is. It's gonna be close. I'm also trying not to wall ride like a wiener. Holy shit, that was really close. So 1, 2... Yeah, I was like 5 seconds off. We can do that. Password? What? Shut up. Oh, that's cool. You can pick the song. Oh, that's super cool. Not where we're going. I'm wearing the shirt, which makes this perfect. I gotta find 5 seconds. It's not gonna be easy. Shit. I'm trying not to, like, egregiously wall ride, because that'll just make this super easy. There's gonna be a bit of it, but I'm not trying to, like, just, you know. We're way ahead. entry here. I almost fucked it. Oh, cunt. Oh my god. Oh. My monitor turned off. That's normal. Oh, we're 2 seconds up. I think I bled a lot of time here. Woohoo! Close. This is fun as shit. Heavy car moment. My finger hurts. That wall. I mean, I lost time there. Nope, we're still up. Oh shit, we might get it. Hold on. Oh my god, there's a corner there, Keenan, you big dumb asshole. That was clunky. I remembered. Ooh, I lost half a second there. Go. Oh, we're just short. Oh, by 2/10 blow me. Are you shitting me? I got an idea. That's the one. Corner there. I thought I could do that flat. So much understeer on power. Oh my god. I've always had that techno. That felt really good. Oh my god, I'm down so much. Whoops. I paid for it. God damn it. It's understeer so bad. Here we go. Oh my god, it doesn't turn. Ah, I thought it was a left-right. God damn it. Hold on. Yes, dude. My thumb. It was all in the last sector. Also, doing that to the One God Midnight theme is pretty based. That's fun as shit. Pure masochism. It honestly hasn't been that bad. The mid game was a bit rough, but other than that, I should have upped the downforce. I could have went full rear-wheel drive as well. I think that would have helped. I think I can get a 4-minute time. Ooh. That's fun. I'm not done with that mode. That's fun as hell. I feel like I cheesed that a little bit because I did one wall ride. But it wasn't... I got my corners mixed up. Oh. Yeah, I didn't save it. Like a buffoon. That was cool. I thought that was going to take me way longer. That's what, 4 attempts? Actually, sub 4 is in it for sure. That might be a post-endgame thing to do. Shoot for a sub 4. I'm sure, like, world record's like a 3:30. If not faster, because it's probably just all fucking wall ride. Oh, you! Yeah, I'm sure like a 3-minute 30 is probably world record, and I'm assuming there's a lot of wall riding. What's the worst that I could say? Doesn't matter if I stay. Looking GTR. It's even black and red, which is funny. Free! You foolish fool. You made me practice where I was going to race that guy. GG easy. Yeah, no shit. Cover him in peace. What time is it in game for me right now? I'm gonna wait 5 minutes and try to beat Midnight Cinderella. This is sick. This is a Toge Monster, right? I love this game a lot. I'm so upset that I didn't play this when I was younger. I'm so upset I played it for like 2 hours and went, this sucks, and then never played it again. Yeah, we got 10 left. Well, 8. Not counting the 2 that are fucked up. I gotta pee so bad. Yeah, we'll do this and then call it a night. Because that way I don't have to worry about my my time, my console time. Oh, dude. Even when chat got quiet, like, I still just enjoyed it a lot more this time. Like, I let myself get locked in, if that makes sense. I didn't feel like I had to do it. Also, I think when I was doing this as a playthrough, I was experimenting with full game playthroughs. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, you've been over 6 hours. Cool. The goal was to stream 6 hours today, so that's all I really wanted to do. Shinichi Kobayashi. I don't know if they're actually from MCR. I would assume so, because Taniguchi's in the game. So, good night, Drew. See you Saturday. The match from 1. There are never-ending challenges to him, but he has declared that he will not accept challenges from anyone unless they have a record that matches his own. Making the engine responsive, he has been able to achieve efficient driving, even in successful corners, but keeping power loss down. He has modified the undercarriage since he started to drive mountain passes. This is the same car from Hot version that was like the Toge monster forever, right? Before the S2000 beat it. Yeah, okay, Gravy. That's what I thought. Yeah. I know some stuff about things. We still have lots left. I'm like, oh, we're going to beat the... We honestly probably will beat the bosses tomorrow. At this rate. We'll beat... All we got to do is beat Infinity Dragoon, Thunder Dragoon, which we're almost done. Or we're halfway. And then the Wangan teams. All 5 of them. So I think tomorrow we're beating the game. And then Sunday is Free McBoot Day. Which I might need some help on. I think all I need is a copy of the game on a thumb drive, right? That's it? Well, we'll find out. I'm waiting literally one in-game minute. I haven't saved in a while. Why don't we save again? Yeah, I don't think it'll work with disk. And I can try, but I'm gonna back up our save file just in case it all goes sideways. This is the last Wangan in driver that we need as well. Perfect. I have the 4GT. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, special cars don't work. She has a highly tuned car. We'll be fine. The amount of times I've heard has a high tuned car. I'm not scared much. I have faith in my Japanese shitbox. Have to use it? I'm definitely not using it now. Definitely not using it now. This isn't an anti-weasel post, but if there's a guy that says you have to, I take that as a fucking challenge. Every guy, every person I've went up against in my guy where it's like, yeah, you're gonna get fucked up, has been either like reasonably hard or piss easy. So I am going to take my chances. I would assume that's her. No. I thought it was... Oh, no, it's the taillights. I thought they were glowing red. That's why I was like, oh, that's... Oh, I'm an idiot. Car must be American. I didn't read. Never mind. I see why I have to. I get it. I don't want to sell it, though. I was like, I could do a Corvette. I don't want to spend that much money. Another $500,000. Oh my god, the power. Holy shit. I see why this car is so good now. It needs wheels. This is going to bother me. Put them on the dubs. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I thought you meant you needed it for the speed. And all I heard in my head was streamer use a Scudo. And I was like, oh, no fucking way. Nope. Not the car needs to be American. Okay. Okay, I was right. Let's go the right way. Tri-spokes. The car we raced to unlock this had red tri-spokes. In these colors, in like Gulf colors. Welcome back, Cass. No wing, no body parts at all. Oh, don't block me. That's not very sporting of you. I can still make it lighter, and I don't think I've put any like suspension or brakes or anything on it yet. Which is fine, because we're on the Wangan. No protests. And not with these gears. It's not much faster than the GTR, you know? I don't think that's her, but I'm not sure. Stop tailing me, you fucker. No. I may sell it out of spite. I was going to keep it just because it's the fastest car in the game. And I figured it'd be like nice to have in the garage. I just spent like $3 million on this car. Yeah. We're V-maxed. Yeah, like 205. No brakes. No brakes. Midnight Cinderella. Sorry, past 12 o'clock Cinderella. Because I have so many team members that I haven't beat here, they're getting in the way. I guess the fastest thing to do is just ram into the back of them instead of trying to brake. Well, I have no brakes. Like, I literally have not put money into the brakes at all, I don't think. Or this, or maybe the handling either. I don't think that's her either. I'm almost certain that's not her. Nope. You're delaying the inevitable. This is the last Wanderer I have to beat that has, like, incredibly wacky spawn conditions. The rest of them are just, like, drive this brand of car. This is the last one that's, like, very specific about time or time of day. I'm assuming she's probably driving an American car, right? Because she's looking for an American car to race. Not really. Maybe she hates Americans or something. Who would hate Americans? No offense. You guys know what you did. RX-8? Ooh. We haven't even raced one of those yet. I don't think that's her. Yep. That thing looks sweet. Piss. Oh, she's glowing yellow too. Goodbye. She'll probably get me on the top, right? So I top out at like 205. Oh, she hit something. And thanks for coming. Cass, the money I would have spent into buying like a C5 or a C4 Corvette to try to race her, I spent probably less on the GT. And I think having the GT in our pocket's not a bad idea. Oh, we actually have the car too. That's cool. Interesting. I think this is the only car that isn't a real life car that's custom. Or maybe it is a real life car. It's got stock wheels on it. I wonder what the story is. I knew I recognized that body kit from somewhere. Automatics are ideal cars. To relieve the stress of everyday life, she comes around after midnight. She drives a domestic car, but her driving buddies wish that she would drive along a custom American car. From her experience in driving, she is familiar with the torque converter, mastered the skill to control gears with accelerator work, and thus has been able to produce as much speed as a manual transmission car can. Yeah, about that. All right. I think that's a good place to leave it for tonight. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 Wanderers left. So 10 total. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to beat the game tomorrow, honestly. I think that's what I think that's what's going to happen. Because there's not much left. Really. So I think we're going to get the game as far as we can tomorrow. And then Sunday will be the... what's it called? The Free McBoot Hacker Man Day.